stop working.
And we're live.
Hey!
Hey, everyone. All right, let's see. What do we got going here? We are down a player again, but she will be with us in spirit and possibly in one or two of our ears. In the
How
meantime,
did she get in there?
she crawled.
Cast a spell.
Getting right into things, you guys are... Is it Scarlet or Crimson? I can never remember which
Scarlet!
shade of red.
Scarlet.
You guys are Scarlet Shadow, and you are in the city of Magnamar working for the Pathfinder Lodge and Venture Captain Sheila Hydemarch. You've recently been inducted into the society officially and gained all the prestige and fame that comes with successfully recovering one of the pieces of the Shattered Star. You have learned that a third shard can be found deep in the Mush Fens along the Lady's Cape in an old Thessalonian lighthouse called the Lady's Light. You've made some preparations to go out there. Things have been arranged with a ship captain who will take you at about noon in the morning. You also have received information that there's one or two things you could potentially do to make a little more money and maybe a little more prestige by doing some odd jobs, which Lady Hydemarch referred you to. So, the sun is rising. It is dawn in Magnamar. What would you like to do?
Well, I know I have to go talk to this lady. So, yeah. I can do that while everyone's doing other stuff.
I'm good to go.
I would like to go talk to Olak very briefly.
Okay.
Olak, open up. I have your sword. Open up.
There's a door handle.
I'm carrying your sword. It's big. Open up.
You have two hands.
I'm gonna fucking chop your door down if you don't open up.
Yeah, and I'll tell on you. Oh, I'm just lying on my bed reading scrolling books.
Fine. I'm gonna stab your sword into the dirt. Open up the door.
You mean the floor?
No, you guys have, like, little cabins on the grounds.
Oh.
Though,
So yeah.
good memory, I haven't mentioned that since, like, the first episode.
So they're like outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay.
all near each other.
I thought it was like attached to the manor.
It's on the manor grounds.
Oh.
But no, you guys don't get to
that's-
stay in the actual manor house.
No, I thought it was like attached to the manor itself, not in the manor.
I mean, they're on the grounds.
You know, like addition buildings. If that makes
I
sense.
stab your sword into the ground and open up your door and then pick it back up. So, it's done. I've enchanted your sword.
That's what she said.
And I'm gonna let it just like rest against the other bed. My previous bed.
Well, I'm gonna test it out, see if he actually did enchant it by like trying to have fire go through it with where is it?
What?
Sacred weapon.
Oh, you're casting a spell through it, gotcha.
It's not a spell,
Oh, no?
special ability.
Oh.
Oh.
Basically, it's like the mag is
Like my change the
I
ability
got
of the
it.
weapon damage.
So you're trying to
Yeah.
make it flaming.
yeah.
It
Does it work?
bursts into flames.
You do good work. I'll grant you that. I'll put it out.
I do good work, Olak. You paid me for it. Well, I have a few other things to do today before I begin my other orders. If anyone else is around, which I don't know if anyone else is, would you guys want to go to the Princess of Sails? I have a couple questions for her before we go to the Mushfens. Would you want to go, Olak?
Sure, why not? She'll make fun of me anyways.
You seem to like that.
It makes it more funny when I chuck them through a door.
Perhaps we should see if anyone else wants to join us, but I do have a few things that just one thing that I want to buy. Otherwise, and while we're down there anyway. Otherwise, I'm ready to go to the ship. You good? You're gonna stare at me and laugh at me? What do you... Alright, well, fuck you, I'm gonna go. You can trail behind me or catch up. I'm gonna go...
Oh, Stilly, I got those jars from yesterday, right?
Remind me which jars?
The honey. Or no, the wax.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I'll see if anyone else wants to go with, including Olak if he does want to as well, down to the Princess of Sails, and just buying some minor things. But, like, can be super quick. Mariziel's gone, Lyri, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know.
Slowly becoming a math scientist.
Is this the last day before we left?
This is the day you're leaving at noon.
Then I
Yes.
think I would have been like doing some last minute research and stuff, so I'd probably be in the library. At
Okay.
The manor.
After the morning's over, I'll be done.
Okay. So then, was Faya gone or was she around?
Faya is around. She has been in her own arcane laboratory brewing
Okay.
some
Okay, so she's
sometimes
prepping
foul,
as well.
sometimes pleasant smelling
Gotcha.
potions.
So she's prepping as well. Okay.
Mhm.
Olaf, did you want to come with or no?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm actually just kind of like reading this scroll and book.
Okay. I mean, if you want to stay here, I can go alone. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine. I
Alright.
might need to test this out.
All right. Well, let's go down to the Princess of Sails then, or to where we know she is,
To the bazaar.
the bazaar,
It was called something else.
Bazaar of Sales.
bazaar of Sails.
There we go.
And then just real quick, just some like a black bandana to like cover my mouth. If I can buy that when I'm there.
Sure. You can get that. We'll say for 2 copper.
Okay.
Really, just a normal one? I'm sure he would go for something silky.
Is this true?
Yeah.
2 silver.
No. Yeah, he'd probably go a little bit more finer on the face,
Okay.
but it'd still be black.
2 silver.
All right.
You know a guy. He provides discount bandanas, which
Black
totally
bandanas.
coincidental are perfect for covering your face before, a little bit of banditry.
Weird. I was thinking more like covering your face from bugs.
They work either way.
They work multi-use bandanas.
That's why he's your guy.
Who would have thought?
So while Celtiel and Olak are going out, what's everyone else doing?
I'm going to see Ayava.
Which is also actually down just near the bazaar. Did you want to go with them?
Not really.
Okay, got it. Message received. So Mariziel is also going out. Sione and Lyrianne, what about you two? Anything? Or you
I'm just gonna finish the last little bit of my crafting and then pack everything up to move out.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm doing research, like I said.
Is there anything in particular you wanted to knowledge check, or is it just generic research?
Yesterday I did like research on the mush fens, I think.
I believe so.
Or I tried. Or no, I think I might have done the Rune Lord of Lust. I think I want to do that again.
What are you specifically?
Anything I can find out about the Rune Lord of Lust.
Okay, make a knowledge history.
26, nat
Wow, nat
Natural
20.
20. Okay.
Damn.
So you find that the Rune Lord of Lust is fairly mysterious. Her name was Sorshan. Hang on. Let's get the tone a little more right here. Her name was Sorshan. And from the accounts you find, which is very minimal, most of them seem to have come from Pathfinders in the Corvosa area. It would seem that her country was called Erythnia. And it was...
Can you put that in the chat?
Oh god, I can't spell it.
Like urethra, but
Give me a second.
I don't think that's right.
no? Okay. I don't know. I'm not there.
Thank God you're
Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah. That's not so bad.
not. It is like urethra.
Yep.
You're welcome.
You're not there.
I'm not there.
You find that most of what was believed to have been Erythnia has been consumed by the Verizian Sea. What little of it remains above water is basically the mush fens. Though it is believed that her capital of Zin Erythnia was where modern-day Corvosa now stands.
Corvosa.
Corvosa.
I see. That makes sense.
A certain Pathfinder by the name of Lem
Uh-huh.
recently submitted a book detailing all sorts of findings about Sorshan.
Can
Basically,
I find that book?
yeah, that's the one you're reading. That's where you're
Okay.
finding this information.
Including one where you don't pee in a pool.
Basically, Lem surmised that Sorshan was... Well, he definitely had some commentary about her vanity and also her deadly magic. She seemed very fond of spells drawing from blood and bodily fluid.
Oh, don't forget the vampires.
She liked vampires. She seemed to... a lot of her power was inspired by vampiric origins. And her servants numbered a lot of vampires.
Oh.
You do find that, true to being the Rune Lord of Lust, she had very good relations with all 6 of the other Rune Lords. She was the only one who supposedly got along more or less with all of them. There's a lot of questions that it leaves, like Lem, in his journal, speculated that she probably had a lot of children. There was also details that she had a temple. Alvin, correct me if I'm wrong here, I would assume Lem sort of compared it to her vanity project. It was called the Sunken Queen, and there she left behind her equivalent to a rune well. Something that could draw the life force of all the people whose blood samples were put into it, and it
To
could
resurrect her.
suck their life out and add it to the owner of that artifact.
I thought that was for resurrection of her.
No, that was for eternal youth.
Oh.
And kind of the concluding notes, Lem believed Sorshan to have been over 1,000 years old and human. And speculated that there were whole civilizations that she bled dry for endless youth.
Are there any drawings of her?
Yes, there are numerous sketches of statues that look like her. Her
Okay, I'm
shape.
gonna definitely sketch one of those down.
And there's obviously a sketch of the sunken palace. Lem seemed to have a pretty intimate understanding of it.
Okay.
Though he didn't really mention what became of this rune well. Actually, there's big gaping holes in his journal, which seem to indicate intentional censorship.
Okay.
So that's Sione's morning. Pretty successful, actually.
Yeah.
Let's jump over to Celtiel and Olak. You were going to the Bazaar of Sales.
And really quick before we get into it, I forgot that I had that dagger and signet ring
Yep.
from one dude. Could I just sell that real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. The signet ring is actually worth 50 gold. The dagger is standard price.
Okay. I can look those up and while we're doing this then. Okay. I will search out for Princess Sabria Calmaralm, Princess of Sales.
Okay. You actually find her. She's standing kind of
She's
on
shaking
the water.
someone down again.
No, she's got hands on her hips. She's looking out at the sea. She's not really wearing a hat or anything. Like, not in sailor's pose, more just like morning, enjoying the sunrise.
I'll give her a moment.
As you start to approach, like, just within, like, 25 feet, a couple Verizian men, bigger, muscular, kind of move in front of you and fold their arms over their chest. Without
wait.
turning, she raises a hand. It's all right. I know this one. And she turns. These two.
I'm still like reading into my scroll. Gonna look up.
Huh? Oh, Olak.
I probably bumped into a couple of people.
Yeah, Olak, come on. This way. Nope. Okay.
I was hoping to see you before you...
Yes, good
the
morning.
word on the street is that you are making a voyage to the
Word
Mushlands.
travels fast, apparently.
Oh,
I
don't
just
worry.
stuff.
Your secret voyage is still secret. The captain of the ship owes me a favor.
Fair enough. We'd hoped to come here, and perhaps you mentioned work, and we thought who best to ask if they need any work done than you.
Did I? Well, it just so happens I do. If the rumors are true and you are going to the Mushlands, can you confirm?
Not all of the much
I can,
fans.
I can confirm that we're going on a ship towards there.
How about
Buy
that?
it, perhaps. Power move. She's drinking her wine
She is.
early morning.
She is.
I
She has like a little like
respect that.
wine skin. And she kind of tosses it to one of the men who just catches it and holds it for her as she starts walking back up the dock past the two of you. Walk with me.
She's more suave than you are.
I do not try to compete with her. Olak. She's a princess. I'll follow.
I have a lot of duties to maintain the Bazaar of Sales. I'm quite busy, but I've not been able to abandon entirely my merchant roots.
Right, of
I've
course.
had my eyes open looking for new business opportunities. With the rise of popularity of, I'm sure you know, various herbs like whip lily, frog's eye, miresh, fen pepper,
Right, those, yes.
I would like to get in on this industry.
Hmm.
What do all of these things have in common?
Hard to obtain, illegal, I'm assuming.
Wait,
Please.
sorry, what?
I don't know what they are. I
I'm
don't
an
know what
honest
they are. Out
business
of character, I
person.
don't know what they are.
Out of care. So you can make a knowledge. So you can do craft food or craft culinary. You could do knowledge nature, or anything along those lines. Profession chef.
Okay, I'm gonna do craft, I guess. Sure. 13.
Okay. Since you don't have ranks in it, I'm gonna that would be a 10, as this
Okay.
in this case is a knowledge check.
Actually, I'm gonna put my scroll into one of my pouches. Sorry, what were you saying? I was preoccupied.
Celtiel, you know them to be seasonings,
Ah,
additives for food and drink. I was saying that all of these ingredients can only be found in the mush fens.
understood.
There are no caravans in the mush fens.
Isn't the mush fence like a big giant swamp?
Exactly.
Understandable. That's why there's not caravans.
And that makes all of these ingredients very valuable.
I
So,
see.
I don't mind working with unsavory locals. I don't care who. But if you can find someone in the mush fens willing to open a line of trade with my people, and only my people, exclusive, mind you, I'm willing to pay.
An exclusive trade with you for these. What were the names of them again?
Just
Or can you
the
put them in chat?
various additives. It's not just these four. I mean,
Oh, so just
these are just
anything in the mush
examples.
fens
What's-
specifically there.
If you can open this line of trade, I will give a more comprehensive list to my new business partners.
Fair
Do you have a
enough.
small sample to show them in case they don't
Just
know
so we
what
know we're not getting fooled, you know. I don't want to get you in the line of business when somebody that's, less than truthful.
Make a diplomacy check.
especially if they're unsavory.
Especially if they're unsavory.
Can I assist them in this
15?
one?
Yes, you can.
15, that's one of the best
You
rolls
too.
I've ever rolled.
Haggling over spices.
I'm not haggling, I'm just saying, like, can we have a sample of it?
No bueno.
I do not have samples yet. I can procure them, but it will take time, and as I understand, your ship is leaving soon.
Do you have
Emperor.
drawings of them?
Perhaps
Drawings.
what the plant looks like itself.
Do not worry about these. The people who live in the mush fens will know. All you need to do is find somebody in the mush fens who lives there and is willing to deal with me, and only me, and my people.
And just to be sure, this is above the board and with your name, the Princess of Sales, correct?
It's above the board, though it wouldn't do for the common citizens to know that I'm getting my seasonings from boggards or whatever the hell you find out there.
So an interested party is looking for them, and then you can deal with them with your people.
Well, no, I would like to just open a permanent business.
Okay, well, alright. Just making sure that,
I'm the interested party. What I'm interested in is somebody who's willing to trade with me.
alright. Fair enough.
If you can
And,
secure a trade agreement, preferably with a group of people, one person is not much help to me. A group of people, like a tribe or a cult or clans. I don't know what the savages out there have. Whatever
Probably
you
don't want
find.
to deal with a cult. Cults get all weird on you.
Well, all spices taste the same no matter who gathers them.
You have a point.
Unless some business in it.
So if we could secure this trading route for you,
Then I will pay you.
what is our payment?
She kind of half smiles and looks closer at you, Celtiel. Her eyes kind of flick to Olak, back to you. How much would you like?
A percentage.
Ooh. Ooh. Constant income would be nice.
I will give you 5% monthly.
What's the
5% monthly on the entire
On the
amount of
income.
spices.
Yes. Not on the spices, on the income.
On the
They're not
income
savages.
of whatever. Okay.
That's a good
10.
deal, no? Make a diplomacy check.
We are making the trip after all. Ooh, that's even better roll.
17.
17, baby.
8%.
8.5.
Now you are just playing Abaddon.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dick.
It's a good deal. We can take that. I think that's fair for what we're doing.
And you, big fella? Does this please you and your sensibilities?
No, throw in some booze. Celebratory toast.
One time. I will not be giving you my booze monthly.
Well, yeah, that'd be now.
All right. Bring it over here.
A keg will do.
Like as the guy gets up off the barrel and starts to rush over with her flask, she, take it back. The keg. He
Celtics just standing back like, damn.
she'll offer a hand.
I'll
Wait,
stick
to
it
who?
up. Yeah, to
Whoever.
who?
Either of you.
Oh. I'll go ahead and
Right.
shake it.
I'll grab both of their hands and shake it.
She'll grin. And the happy Oath Day to both of you, gentlemen.
Is it Oath Day?
It is Oath Day.
How about that?
I'll strike a time.
Wonderful.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you, gentlemen? I have delivered what I was here for.
I don't believe so, but we can bring you news of anything that we come up with.
I would
What
much
you
rather
said.
that you bring me a trade agreement, but news will do just fine as well.
News of the trade agreement and procurement of.
Yes, that. Happy sales, gentlemen.
Happy sailing. What was the favor that the captain owed you, if you don't mind?
She pauses. Well, that would cost you extra. And she'll wink, and then she'll start walking.
Okay. I'm content with that.
Okay. So I'm
Hold
going
on.
to cut over... Oh, okay.
Sorry, real quick. We didn't specify the entire party. We just said us. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Also, Olak,
8%.
you have a keg.
I have used this keg.
Huh?
How heavy?
Let me find out.
Wait, is it like a full-size keg?
Yep.
Oh.
Does it have a cork or is it untapped?
It is 130 pounds.
Yeah, I was I'm glad I've basically just kept on preparing a hand haul.
It's mostly just... Not mostly, it's beer. It's
I
just
can
beer.
help him carry it. I can help him carry it.
No,
Don't cast
thank
your
you.
spells. Save them. I can carry it for you. I can help.
It's fine. This is gonna last for a while. Hand haul.
Alright.
Okay. Maurizio, I'm going to cut over to you really quick. You
Okay.
were going to Underbridge, right?
Yes, but before I leave my room for the day, I have a very important question.
Oh.
I share a room with Lyriad. Lyriad, do you keep your things in the room? Don't laugh at me. This is important.
Oh, okay.
It depends what things you mean.
When
Like, just your stuff.
Her generic stuff that she doesn't really care about, yeah, like all of her change of clothes, maybe she keeps her armor in there, and a bunch of like miscellaneous stuff, but all of her firearms, gunpowder, and all her stuff to make guns is in her workshop.
In the workshop. Okay, got it. I would like to discreetly search Lyriad's things for the drugs.
Oh no.
Wait, does she know?
Okay, so
No.
first of all, are the drugs here?
Oh, hell yeah, she wouldn't keep that in a workshop. That's combustible.
Is it hidden?
It's inside of one of her pouches of her backpack. So
Okay.
if someone's dedicated enough to search everything, they'd come across it.
Maurizio, make a perception check.
Please don't roll a natural one.
I don't
it.
think they would.
21.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, you find the
Here's what-
drugs.
Here's what you find in her backpack along with drugs.
Oh, I already know. There's the moss, mushroom, leaf, and
There's
8
extra
doses
stuff
of
in there. Like
patch.
she has a potion that you don't really know where it came from, some spare bullets and rounds that don't look like normal ammo, a small bag, a small bag that is tied off at the top, mess kit, some food, and then a bunch of drugs, along with some camping gear.
Okay, well, I'm not interested in any of her personal things. I'm just going to take the drugs.
Which one?
All of them. All
Oh
of them.
my god. Okay. I should have
The
known this
only-
was going to happen as soon as I put drugs in front of this party.
The only one that isn't there is the toadstools because she's actually currently making those into bullets. Everything else is there.
Oh, you don't have the toadstools?
Yeah, that everything else is there though.
Darn it.
The idmos, the bay leaf, and the pesh
The
is all.
bay leaf.
Bay leaf?
Just
I
leaf.
put
Oh,
bag of. I put bag
You
of
didn't
leaf.
identify the leaf.
Yeah, so I'm
Right.
calling it bay leaf.
But I get the pesh, the leaf, and the moss.
Yes, the toadstools are currently with her because
I'll
she's
try to
currently-
identify the leaf real quick.
Craft
yeah.
alchemy or...
Praise?
No, it wouldn't be a praise.
Well, I'm not
Does
interested in
anyone...
what they
What
are,
else
just
was
so
it?
I
Was
know
it
how
just
much
craft
they are.
alchemy?
We use craft alchemy and knowledge nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either of those.
What if I'm not interested in what it is, just what it's worth?
You can't determine what it's worth if you don't know what it is.
Okay. 19.
I gotta find out what it is. I don't remember.
If you don't have any ranks in it, does it stop at 10?
You
10.
would need black marketing for that or something. Unless you can find some sort of legitimate buyer.
Sure.
It's Mariziel.
I have a fence. Actually.
Huh?
I have a fence.
Oh.
But I know what offense deal with drugs.
If they're stolen.
Eh.
Okay.
That's more deal with stolen goods than drugs.
I gotta look up what the DC is now. Ah! What did you say you got?
19.
Yeah, you know what they are. These
Does
are.
it matter if you have ranks in it or not?
In this case, given Mariziel's criminal background, I will say it's fair game. This is Flayleaf.
What does it do?
You inhale it or eat it. It is addicting, and in about it lasts for about 1 hour, giving you a bonus on saving throws against mind affecting. So it actually can help in that case, but it also fatigues you for that hour, and you take 1 wisdom damage.
Okay.
Ooh. Is
All
that
right.
weed?
That does kind of
It
sound like
kind of
it.
is.
Sounds like we.
Yeah,
Wisdom damage.
little, just a, well, it's temporary.
Right.
So
Bruh.
yeah,
Okay.
and there's 10 doses of Flayleaf.
Gotcha. Okay.
And 3 doses of Idmos.
All right.
And 8 pesh.
I'm on my way to Underbridge. Can I pass through Naus and visit a printing press real quick?
Yeah. You go in, you find that there's a halfling running the shop. You can see he's sitting
Hello?
at the machine. It's like he's sitting on a stool and he's just turning a crank, and you can hear the machinery running, and pages are just getting spat out of a side. Hello? Need something
Oh,
printed?
hello. Yes, please. And I'll just pull out what I need printed.
You hand him
copies of.
the thing. He
Yeah.
looks at it. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe 40 to 50 quality copies.
Oh, I only work in bulk.
Oh, and what is bulk?
Lowest price is for 1,000.
Oh my gosh.
That's the price.
25 gold.
I just keep staring at him. You gonna go any lower, or
Make a diplomacy check.
I mean, look at me. Do I look like I'm made of money, my friend? I'll take a lower quality copy. 15.
Yeah, I suppose I could do it a little bit. All right. Well, admittedly, I'm used to working with bulk orders. If your employer isn't fit, it can't afford it, I suppose we could give him the bargain.
Okay.
I can do the job for 18 gold. It'll be a little blurry.
Really?
If you want to knock off a few letters, we can get the price down.
Oh. Okay. Just like some of the important letters. Like, just take out, like, it's real wordy anyways. Just take out a few things. Keep the most important thing.
Sure, sure.
Yes.
If you come back this time tomorrow, I can have your order done. He blinks at you through like giant spectacles.
I'm hoping somebody can deliver these and post them around.
We do have a service for that.
Okay, alright, that'd be great.
It will have an extra charge.
I'm sure a few silver will be fine, right?
For
It's not that hard of a job.
For 1,000? It's making another 5 gold.
Okay. Done.
He blinks, a little surprised. Oh, well,
Reach out my hand to shake it.
I'll shake your hand and kind of wait for the money.
I'll give him the money.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll get these out. Where do you want them delivered to? I assume to your employer?
No, I'd like you to just post them around town, please.
As you
all
wish.
of the main thoroughfares, and just make sure they get seen by everyone.
Will do, Missy. And you tell Mr. You tell your
Don't worry.
employer
Yeah.
I appreciate his patronage.
Oh, absolutely. Then he appreciates your service this day. Thank you.
And that's that.
That was fun.
I
Okay.
bet.
What did that put me back?
23 gold.
Okay, thank you. So expensive. That's why I never come to Naus to go shopping.
I mean, it's 1,000 copies.
Alright, I'll bod my way to Underbridge.
Okay. So, really quick so we can get on the boat.
Yep.
You go down to Underbridge. Oops, nope, that's the wrong side quest. There it is. You go down to Underbridge.
I don't have time for you today, goblins.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll a
I
random
snap
encounter
at them.
check.
Stay away from me.
You
Hey,
snap.
maybe you'll find.
You can hear squeaks and chittering and see little beady red eyes staring at you
Nope,
from a
nope, no
thousand
time
different
for
spots.
you. Get
No?
away from me.
Okay.
Get away.
They're not goblins.
What are they?
Rats.
Okay, fine.
You make your way to the Harpy, which is this pylon here. It's
Okay.
actually within sight of Natalia's old shack. You can still smell goblins even if you can't see them. You make your way up the steps of this immense stone piling, and you can see that the interior, it's more of like a shallow cave. Like there's just kind of a lip and a hollowed out section that's maybe 20 feet in diameter. There's no doors, no windows or anything. And a little bit of smoke is billowing out of here. It's kind of a cloying smoke, and it makes you lightheaded just to walk in it as you enter.
Okay.
And inside, you can smell strong chemical odors coming out of here. And inside, you can see someone. She has long braided hair and is wearing kind of billowing violet robes with sort of a conical violet hat on her head. She's standing in front of a canvas and is painting strokes on it, seemingly haphazard. You can't really tell what she's painting yet. She doesn't seem to see you approaching.
Hello?
Oh. Oh, very nice.
Why, thank you.
Who are you?
I'll hold out my hand. Mariziel Salvari. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Buyer or seller? Or maybe a little
Well-
something else.
I'm with the Pathfinder Society. I heard that you have a
Oh.
proposition for us.
You're from Lady Hydemarch, then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, thank you for coming. I apologize for the smoke. That's just, it gets,
Oh,
it helps me focus.
Listen, I don't care. So don't worry about that.
So, Lady Hydemarch sent you here. Where are you going?
The mush fens.
The Mush Fens. Brilliant, wonderful. What's in the Mush Fens?
Swamp. Maybe some troglodytes.
Yeah, I don't know. Troglodytes, they're not really what I'm looking for. They don't have that.
Apparently there's a big statue there.
Oh.
Lady. The light.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to the Lady's Light.
That's
Now
right.
That's more like it. What has Lady Hydemarch told you?
She told me that you are a collector of some kind.
That I am.
know.
Collector, reseller. I sell art of a certain risque nature.
What is she painting? I'm just look over. My
You kinda
eyes flick over to her
lean
painting.
It's not finished, but now that you have a more clear view of it and you kind of got out of some of the worst of the smoke, you can see that it is an oil painting of a succubus and an incubus entwined.
As in
Oh.
entwined.
Entwined.
Oh my gosh. I love this.
Oh, do you?
Yes, this is
Excellent.
great.
I have all manner of pieces. Here, would you like to see my collection?
Yes, please.
And she kind of tears a tarp off of a pile, and you can see there's just about a dozen different finished pieces kind of stacked up together. And she'll spend a little time going through them. They're all equally salacious. All of them involve succubi. Every one of them.
Oh.
All of them are, well, salacious.
You're very into erotic art.
Yes.
Well-
I find the image of the succubus to be particularly erotic, even when they're not engaging in their arts. Just look at the beauty of them. The innate sexuality of their joints, their body, the arms, legs. Look at, even with a mute expression, blank, plain look. And she kind of, and like she's got examples of everything as she's speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Notice the color, the way, even the hair, even something as innocuous as that. It calls to you, it pulls you towards it, draws your desire. That is what I want. I'm willing to pay Lady Hydemarch's people 250 gold sales for each piece that you can bring me. Sculpture, mural, etching, rubbing,
Oh, wow. You're really into art.
whatever you can find that will trigger the imagination.
Okay. That sounds great. You know, I'm starting a bit of a collection myself.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I must see this collection. You must show me.
I pull out my cell phone and show her my picture of my statue.
Do you oh, right, you did leave that somewhere. Well, you don't have a cell phone, sadly, but do you want you tell her about it, and
Yeah.
she's intrigued. She asks some very awkward questions about it. Like she wants intricate detail.
I'll tell her.
And even as you're telling her, like, she moves the canvas aside and pulls out some parchment and starts sketching something.
Nice.
Much more, the one you have is not particularly erotic.
Mine's like a Callistrian thing, isn't it?
No, it's just a man.
Just a fertility statue?
Yes. Hers is much more, erotic.
Ah.
It looks like even in the sketch, like his face is like he's moaning in pleasure.
Yeah, that's how the statue should have been done, I think. I'm so glad I came down here.
I didn't get your name.
Mariziel.
I'm Ayava. And she takes your hand. Well, you are a delight. You must return. I insist.
Of course. Anytime you want.
I will
Well,
title
when I'm
my
not
next work after you. How about that?
Well, if you need a like a model,
Oh,
like
are
a
you
live
willing
model,
to? I was afraid
sure.
to ask.
Sure.
Well, I'll look forward to it.
Give her a little wink. And I'll walk out.
She kind
Bossy
of,
wink.
and you do it. Catches it with her teeth.
Oh my god, this lady. Alright. So 250 for each salacious statue.
Or rubbing. I mean, anything,
rubbing,
anything
touching.
that's succubus themed, basically.
Okay. Succubus. I assume she like incubus too.
I think.
Succubi?
Yeah, succubi would be plural.
Okay.
Heh.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, and on my way back to Hyde March Manor, I will like to go to my fence and sell these illicit materials that I have that are very hot.
You're selling her drugs?
Yep.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm selling Lyrian's drugs that I stole from her bag.
All right.
Friends don't let friends do drugs.
I gotta look up
Exactly.
the price on that
I
stuff.
didn't know Feo was an addict. I'm not gonna let this shit sit around in Hyde March Manor for her to take when she's feeling froggy.
Feeling froggy jump, bro.
Give me a second. Do you still have those numbers? I may have already forgotten.
Yeah.
Okay. How many flay leaf?
10 doses.
Okay. How much idmos?
3.
Okay, so... Okay. And how much pesh?
8.
Oh. Math.
2 plus
Okay.
2 equals 4.
You get 595 gold for all of the drugs.
Hey, that's almost what she owes me. What'd you say? 590... 595. Okay. Good doing business with you, my dear, illegal man.
Okay.
And when I get back to Hyde March Manor, I will go into Lyrian's things again and put 595 gold in her bag.
Okay.
Honor among thieves.
So you can add 595 if you want, Leary.
I don't know what to make of this.
Didn't you just give her 600 gold?
I don't steal from my friends.
Now she has the money to pay her back.
Now she knows that she has some money to pay her back.
Sorry, Lyrian. This had to be done.
The gold's more heavy than the drugs.
That's probably true.
Hope it makes you not mad at me.
Oh no, never.
Okay, well, is there anything you guys want to do? It's almost noon. I think at this point, you have probably not much, like, you'd have to really rush to do anything else.
Can I just wanted to unload a few things into the bag of holding that Fea has. If there's room.
I guess I did say she's staying with the party.
It's not much. I just wanted to unload a few things.
What are you adding?
I have 2 Tanglefoot bags that I want to get rid of. Or, not rid of, but stow them. And then my sling and bullets.
How many bullets?
There are 8.
Okay.
And the last thing that I want to put in there is the. Where is it? Oh, the 3 sun rods.
Okay. Added.
Cool. Okay, I will delete these from my thing then. Cool. Thank you, Faya.
Okay. You guys ready to head out?
I am.
She's
Oh,
got her
yeah.
stuff packed and she's ready to go.
All right.
Yes, let us voyage on out.
Where are we meeting at? At the dock or what?
The dock, I assume.
Well,
Okay.
probably at the manor. Don't we still need that ion stone? Or did we
No,
get
We already
so
got it.
Okay. Yeah, that we wouldn't want to forget that.
Well, would we though? Because this one's the lust.
Yeah, whoever gets that stone is gonna be.
We don't. Maybe we
Gotta have sex with
hold
everyone.
off on the stone putting in. Let's see what happens.
You want the?
Want us
Do
to
you want
hold
this stone? The
To be
shard?
fair, I
Celsia?
kind of want this
Sure.
coming up. I kind of want this one.
I'm curious.
Theona
I've been
gonna hang
looking
on
forward
to
to
this
this one.
stone.
Yeah.
I want to see
I don't
what
want
the
that one.
shard's curse is really quick.
Try to grope people, I'm sure.
You're repulsed by anything sexual.
Oh, that's such a bad curse. Interesting.
Okay.
Don't worry, we have the
Alright.
iron.
We have the stone. We're good.
Yeah, we have the sound. We're good.
Okay. Did you
It'll
guys
be like
want
the
to
last
use the Ion Stone?
Yeah, you can slot that inside
What is it? Like
thingy,
what?
can't you?
What stone?
Remind
What
me,
is? What is the of it?
Sione?
Because I know
What?
What kind of Ion Stone is it?
I don't think you told me.
I did, and it's in you
Oh.
guys' notes from Hyde March.
You,
Yeah.
you said I have the iron stone and the letter for the captain.
It's a pink ion stone.
You didn't
What
tell
kind?
me that.
It's in your
Oh.
notes. It's
Oh.
it's literally in the notes.
There are
Hyde
so
March
many
gave
notes
you.
on here.
Hold on, I'll pull it
Yeah,
up.
where?
It's in the
Items?
GM notes, Magnamar, and then.
I have to go through
Not
your
Magnemar.
notes?
No, sorry,
they're
no.
your notes. These are in
Oh,
your
here they are.
handouts.
Sorry.
Shard of Lust. Wait, no. Does that say anything about
Cursed Lady's Light. There you go.
Oh.
associated with enchantment magic?
Which
Which is
what
pink
kind of
and-
Ion Stone?
beer. Pink and green.
Sphere, Ion Stone.
Oh, that gives.
Giet alloy. Something of a. Giet
that's-
Is it
alloy.
cracked, flawed?
Doesn't say.
Okay, then it's not.
It just says.
It
pink
gives
and
you
green.
+2 charisma.
Yep.
Well, I'll be hanging on to that.
Do you want to
Deal with it. Put
slot it
something.
into your wayfinder?
Fuck yeah!
Okay, make sure you mark that accordingly.
So it's not just like.
It
all
is
the time.
pink and green sphere.
Neat.
+2 to charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a
Nice.
temporary?
There is.
Yep.
Right along
it's
your
right
charisma.
That
It's
should
right
affect your spell save DCs. That should
Fuck
affect.
yeah, it will.
Nice.
Also, today's
Waiting
a new day,
for
and I can get rid of my
charisma.
wisdom damage.
Boost.
1 point.
Stilly.
Back up to normal.
Also, I heard you, Alvin. 1 second. Don't forget, everybody heals 5 hit points too.
I was already full.
Me too.
Okay. What was that, Alvin?
What does a 19 become when you double the crit range for it?
18.
Double? No. If you double it, it would be 17. Because the
Okay.
crit range is 2. You have a 10%, so it becomes 20%, which means 4 numbers. 17, 18, 19, 20.
I need to make that noted down.
And if you have a rapier, which I believe is 18 to 20, it would
Goes to
become
15.
15.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I need it for keen.
Oh.
I wish I could make my gun keen, but I can't.
Yeah.
Do you have the
Wonder
other
why.
one though? What is it called?
There is improved critical, which you can take, which will increase the threat range.
I was totally gonna do that, but there's too many feats to take.
Yeah, I hear
Not
that.
enough slots.
All right. So you guys are gathered up. You meet at the docks or at Hyde March Manor.
You see Lyrian dragging a giant iron behemoth behind her.
And you see Olak with a giant barrel on his shoulder.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Larry, what is that?
It's heavy. It's what it is.
Oh,
How heavy is it?
Come try and lift it.
Probably can.
Well, how heavy is it?
It's 40 pounds.
Yeah, that's not heavy. Olak's just gonna put it on his other shoulder.
Ah,
Wait, how big is it?
it is the size. I don't know how to describe it. You know how big? Actually, Jesse knows this. It's about the size of maybe a 240
Does it
pound.
have wheels?
Cool.
I'll send you a picture of what it looks like.
Is
Do
it-
you know? Remember, like on pirate ships where they used to have those little mini cannons that are next to the steering wheel that you could fire out of?
Oh, yeah, your little handheld cannon.
That's what this is.
Is it an actual Bravo?
Yeah, it might as well be.
The swivel
Oh,
gun.
God.
It's a swivel gun, is what it is, and
Okay.
I just demounted
gonna-
it and made it a hand weapon. It has a stock instead of a.
I'll just have it on my other shoulder then. Actually, yeah, I'll probably just be on my
Actually, I even found a picture of it. It more or less looks like that, except not mounted.
I'm in danger.
before we leave,
Yeah.
most of you already know this. For those of you who weren't around after the game when this occurred, I have updated the magic items for sale in Magnamar, if you were interested. If you are buying anything, just do it. Let me know, and I will remove it from the list. But yeah,
I am. Let me see.
Wait, Stalker's mask, like from what
Uh-huh.
those guys? Wait, how did? Okay.
that probably won't be on the market for long.
I don't know what it is.
I want this ring so
And
You
bad.
can look like somebody.
It's a human skin mask.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and she's gonna dig around her backpack and go, "Oh yeah, Marezio, I got you something."
Hmm?
She pulls out 2 daggers that look like this. Post a picture, and you can just guess what they are.
Built up giant strength. +6.
Oh, they're so pretty.
And yes, there is a gun attached to these
Oh my
daggers.
God.
I feel like you're giving a child a gun.
You are.
Marianne,
But what if
teach
she
me your
ends up
ways.
ruining-
And here is the stat block for it if you're interested in how to use them.
You are not proficient, so you will have a -4
You are not.
penalty if you try to use them, just so you know, Maurizio.
Oh, Lyrian,
It's an
it's so
actual thing.
beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
I love it. Thank you so much.
And they're masterwork, so remember that.
I did buy the Wand of Alarm from that list, by the way.
I think I removed that one already.
Yep, you did. I just wanted to make sure that people knew.
Okay. There's some pretty sexy items on that list that are out of your price range right now.
Uh-huh.
The ring of
the string
invisibility,
belt.
I want it bad.
You could always try to steal it.
No,
Hello, Death Knights.
I'm not
And
that
you-
stupid.
You have 10 alchemical charges to
nice.
go along with that.
Oh, you're the best. I'll give her a hug.
I know. Just don't blow your fingers off with it. They're kind of touchy. I've only done some minor
Wait, hold
testing.
on. I need my fingers.
Just be careful when you shoot them. Don't jam it. And if it's jammed, just let me unjam it before you try and shoot it again.
Okay. I'll just like point it at random directions. Yeah.
They are loaded. Be careful.
Okay.
Blows her nose off. Okay. So, one by one, you guys gather at your chosen meeting point in Dockway. Presumably near the Wanton Ways, which is the
Yes.
ship you're boarding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it's a big ship. 3 masts,
Nice.
You can see that it has 4 ballistae on each side, a catapult on the back. All of the men and women who are crewing it have sabers. I mean, it looks like what you'd expect a pirate ship to look like, to be honest. One of the crewmen has a peg leg and is just kind of stalking along the back part, tying off knots. You can see a bald, dark-skinned man with kind of beady eyes who's standing up on the aft castle, arms folded, who's just watching the rest of the crew like a hawk. And standing near him, I wish my ship or my nautical terminology was better. Near the wheel.
The helm.
The helm, thank you. I knew there was a word for it.
Yeah.
Standing near the helm is a woman with long red hair tied into a braid. She doesn't have much in the way of jewelry, and she wears a cloak, which is travel worn. She wears a vest. She looks like she's well dressed, though it all looks kind of like she's been wearing it for a while. And as she sees you approaching, she just kind of glances, pays you no mind, doesn't seem to notice you. There is a single gangplank leading up to the deck of the ship, and you can see large, muscular men and a couple women are loading barrels onto the ship.
Does Sayoni have the letter as well as the Ioun Stone from... or did
Yes,
she
I have both.
Okay. Sayoni, perhaps you take that lead in case they think there were trouble. Since you have the letter.
Okay. She said the captain was male, correct?
No,
Female.
She didn't. Did she say? It
she
was
said female. Yep,
She said
I
female.
couldn't remember one way or the other.
Captain Fessender. Yarnell Fessender.
Is it considered rude to just pop on up somebody's ship?
Not really.
Supposed to ask
Okay,
permission.
then I just
You,
come right up on
there's,
the ship.
it's usually pretty clear who you're supposed to talk to. There's a quartermaster or something like that. Though it looks to you like the quartermaster is up on the aft castle with the captain.
Okay, I'm gonna head right up there towards them.
As you start to move, a second man looks very similar to the quartermaster, though this one, you notice, is missing an eye. He steps right into your path, kind of crashing into you, but with a hand up, and pushes you back. Whoa, 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 not so fast there. Can I help you with something?
I'm here to speak to your captain.
Who are you?
Sayoni of the Pathfinders.
From the aft castle, you can hear, Chubby, let them up. And the quartermaster starts walking down. As you walk up the gangplank, he meets you. Kind of reaches out a hand.
For the letter?
Mm-hmm.
I will give it to him.
Captain, bring it here. He brings it up to her. She reads it, and then she'll walk down the steps, and she'll offer you a hand. You're late. I'm
Take it.
Yarnell Fessender, captain to you.
Are we late?
No.
Yes, our mistake. Some people don't get out of bed quite as early as they should.
Is this all of you?
It's good to meet you. Yes. My name's Sayoni, Saltiel, Murziel, Faya, Olak, Lyrian.
The letter
I tip
mentioned
my
the
hat.
golem.
Oh,
Yeah, is there? Wind it up.
You're bringing him?
Yeah?
Oh,
Oh
oh,
god.
I didn't
and
mention
there's
that.
there's also that.
Well, never mind. Then she would have seen that and not mentioned it. My bad, Alvin. Sorry. Oh God, you're bringing.
Who's gonna take care of him?
You're bringing him into a swamp.
He's got to be oiled.
He will by
Oh.
the swamp.
He's gonna get stuck.
Too late.
Oh, and that's handy.
Well, You will not be on my ship long. We are making for Corvosa. I will stop for 5 hours. We will not be sailing into the shoals. You will have to sail, or you will have to take the dinghy yourself. I trust one of you can row.
Yes.
Good. Are any of you afraid of water? Can you all swim?
I think Freya might be.
Swim like a fish?
I
okay.
prefer not swim.
I think we'd prefer to stay on the boat.
Who's your first mate?
She says, crap, it doesn't name the first mate.
I'll take the responsibilities of being your first mate. And
That
then
will not be
start
required. My crew can.
pointing at people to
My crew
go.
will suffice. I will be busy on the bulk of the voyage and so unable to speak with you. It would be preferred if you cannot work on the ship that you stay in your quarters.
When will you be making your trip back?
We will make the trip back in 24 days from when we drop you off. We will
Gotcha.
stop again for 12 hours this time. If you are not back to us by the end of that 12 hours, we are leaving you, and you will have to make your own way back. I trust
Understood.
this is acceptable to you?
It is, yes.
Very
It's
well.
weird that
makes-
you're even taking us that far.
You are welcome. You are permitted on my deck, as long as you do not get underfoot. If you get in the way, and Pakai, and Mr. Sewell has a problem with you, you will be asked to return to your quarters where you will remain for the bulk of the voyage. So don't get underfoot.
Will we be sharing quarters with your crew?
No, you will have your own quarters, but you will be sharing quarters together. So I hope none of you smell.
Oh God.
Don't worry, we bathe in blood.
Oh no.
I think Fea is going to mutter quietly, I brought candles.
And
Nice.
how long is the journey there to the Mushmans?
A day.
Said a day. That's not
I mean,
true.
like Tim, a full day,
Like a day or 24 hours?
like 8 hours of travel, and then it's at night, or like a full 24-hour day.
The winds and currents permitting, it will be about this time tomorrow.
Okay.
Gotcha.
If we run into trouble,
Right.
bunyips, harpies, something worse, we may be delayed. There are also pirates. We will hope that we do not run into pirates.
How
what
long
kind
you been
of
sailing?
perks up with that?
What was that, Jasmine?
How long y'all been sailing out here?
13 years.
Not too long then. Don't worry, you'll get your sea legs soon.
I've made
Issues.
the trip from Riddleport to Corvosa and back enough times to make you blush, I assure you. You are in good hands with my crew and my ship.
I have faith in you. She just, like, kind of heavy hand, like, taps him on the shoulder.
So, is there anything else I can provide for you before Mr. Sewell shows you to your quarters?
When do we set sail?
Oh, you got anything to drink? Thirsty.
On the hour.
Wonderful.
Yes, I believe my quartermaster would be happy to show you to whatever supplies you require. If you need anything else, you may speak with him. Though do not get underway or in his way or underfoot, or we will have a problem.
May the winds be in your favor.
They always are.
So cringy, Celtial.
I just realized something. I have another day of crafting now on the boat.
You
There's
now be
no
aware.
crafting.
There's no supplies. There's no workshop or anything to work with.
I have my
On-
gunsmithing kit, that's all I need.
Okay. So, because the ship is in motion and rocking, there will be a -2 penalty. If there is bad weather, there may be increased penalties.
What if I don't make a check?
Then there's no penalty.
Sweet!
However, if there's bad weather, I may require a check.
I understand that.
As she starts to turn to look for her quartermaster to show you to your quarters, she pauses and kind of looks behind you as another woman is kind of moving through the crowd. Wait! And makes for the gangplank. Excuse me, I will be
That-
right back. And she makes her way, the captain makes her way down the gangplank and meets the woman on the dock.
Who is it?
And
What's the woman look like?
Look familiar?
she
We
does not
wanna
look
know.
familiar to any of you. She has long, shoulder-length brown hair, blue eyes, and a blue tricorn hat with gold trim. She also appears to be wearing some armor. Leather armor. The woman hands her something, kind of on the sly, and the captain takes it. It's not necessarily clear what she hands her, and you can see that the woman is speaking breathlessly to the captain, who looks very unimpressed. After a few moments, the captain shakes her head. The woman starts gesturing and kind of grabs the captain by the shoulder to turn her back around, and like she's explaining something else. The captain looks off, sighs, holds out the hand. The woman puts something else in her hand, and she tucks it away. And then the woman follows her up. I apologize. You will be sharing your quarters with one more person. This is Diala Martim, another passenger.
Does she have a wayfinder on her belt?
No.
Can you
Not
put
that
her
you can
name
see.
in the chat?
What?
Her name in the chat.
I'll do you one better.
I'm not gonna try to spell that.
Hey, I was pretty close.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. I thought it would be worse. Okay.
Huh.
She human?
She is.
Interesting.
And who is this?
I'm
Or
Diala.
who are you?
Don't worry. I don't plan on bothering any of you.
Don't touch my booze.
Are you going to Corvosa?
My business is my own. Excuse me. She's gonna move away from you and actually go across the deck to one of the rails and just kind of lean on it.
Oh, by the way, is the
So mysterious.
quartermaster around?
Yes.
I'm gonna
He
drop my
is
stuff
gonna-
in this weird
I will
cannon
show you
gun,
to your
so-
quarters. You, woman. You too. She looks at him. I don't know that I need to see them. I don't plan on sleeping in them much. It is days to Corvosa. Come anyway. You will humor me.
Better do what he says.
That's not
That's
good.
so authoritarian.
She scowls, and he humorlessly gestures for you to follow him, and he leads you below deck into sort of a back room where there's 6 hammocks, 3 to a wall.
Oh.
And
6 hammocks?
it's very cramped. There's no ladder. There's a single lantern hanging from the top, or from the ceiling.
I'm gonna claim a
Oh.
hammock. I'm claiming a hammock right now.
Same.
I am one as well.
Right next to Sayodi.
It would seem we
Thank
don't have
God.
enough hammocks. One of you will sleep on the floor. He looks at Olak. You're a big man. Probably you.
Fine, I'll be fine. I got
Oh,
my
I've
clothes.
even seen him sleep standing up. He'll be fine.
He is not going to.
Hey, do you still
just-
need help getting your crap on the ship?
No.
He's very strong.
Just stay out of the way. He's going to close the door.
Are any
What?
of these people Verizian?
A couple of the sailors are.
What about this lady?
Though Diala?
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
What is she?
Chilaxian.
Okay, I was gonna say she looks kind of pale and well, not
Yeah.
pale, but paler than me. So
Did she say the full name, Diala Martim?
Yep.
Being a Chilaxian, would I know that last name? Is that a famous last
Make a
name?
knowledge
Is
nobility check.
that nobility? Is that a thing? Oh, okay.
That is.
Oh, no ranks,
Okay.
unfortunately.
You've never heard of the name.
That's a 21. It sucks. Alright.
has he heard of the hat though?
Have I heard of
Actually, you could
the
do.
hat?
I'll allow a
It's
knowledge
fancy.
local as well. The hat, no, definitely not. It's the hat.
Looks like Larry's hat, but
Oh,
fancier.
come on.
Yeah, so-
Really? What the fuck?
Can I give that a shot?
You can try knowledge local if you have
Yes.
ranks in it.
That was stupid.
Me
You
too.
know what?
Sure.
You fuck it. Why not?
She's being all shady, so.
Ah,
Net 20, 23.
Okay, fuck you.
Sione,
thanks for the
Okay.
idea, though.
Uh-huh.
You get points for that.
Oh, thanks.
You-
It's
you-
imaginary points.
you don't know where you've heard the name,
He
but the name Martim, the last name, it rings a bell. You feel like you've heard that name before, somewhere. Like there was something.
We'll go on.
Maybe like it's on the tip of your tongue.
Get it off there. I got a nat 20. Tell me.
You got a 23 is what you got.
It's still a nat 20.
That's Pathfinder.
Yep.
Fucking
Yeah.
Remember?
That's it, huh? It's on the tip of my tongue.
You know the name, you feel like you heard it. I'll say you'd swear like you thought you heard a couple city watchmen mention the name about
City
something,
watch?
like there was something going on when you were in the
Well,
Arvin.
fine. God, DC must be super high.
You know,
Oh. Yeah, okay.
if it's not possible, you can just say that for us to know.
No, it's possible.
Even during the day, the morning day, is it pretty dark down here? Like you said, there's only one lantern.
Yeah,
that's, like,
I mean
in the
it's dim. Well, in
Okay.
here it's light because there's lantern, but I mean you've seen what below a ship looks like. You've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
middle. Yeah.
Picture that.
Okay. I'm gonna be making I'm gonna make a corner, kind of my own space on the floor here, and I'm going to cast light on, I don't know, my chest, on my
Your
on my armor.
Okay,
How
Yeah.
about on your forehead?
that's fine.
No, on my chest because I need the light, and I'm gonna start working on Dodgy's armor. Or not Dodgy, sorry, Dragon's armor.
Oh,
You brought a chest with you?
Chest piece.
I
My
believe
armor
you're,
piece.
how do you say that?
Oh,
you're,
like-
you're curious?
My
giving
cuirass.
himself a little
Cuirass.
whatever it
light.
is.
So he can...
Okay, got you.
My ass. Cuirass.
Okay.
Well, I want to see us take off, so I'm going to immediately leave unless he locked us in here.
He didn't.
Why
And-
I don't like being down here, so I'm gonna go up on the deck.
Well, he shut the door.
Yeah.
Like an
Mostly
ass.
he was washing his hands of you.
Yeah.
What's he look like, by the way?
He's large, muscular, not wearing a shirt, bald and dark-skinned, with beady eyes.
Sounds
Bird
familiar.
of Crojan.
Yeah, he does.
Is it Crojan?
No, it's not
Is it
Trojan,
Trojan?
and he's actually not Shoanti.
What is he?
Is he
Garundi.
Garundi?
Yep.
Garundi? Oh.
What kind of real world example is that? If there is one.
Black.
Kind of, well, black, but
African American?
it covers the whole, a large gamut.
Like what region? I mean, like,
Africa.
Okay.
Garoond would be Africa and a little bit South America.
Okay. I was just curious.
Oh, that's out of the rainforest, right? Or near the rainforest
Um,
area down
That's
south?
you're thinking of Mwangi.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Not
is it
necessarily.
near there?
Mwangi is its own ethnicity.
Is it near there though?
Mwangi, I think, is part of Garoond. Garoond is the continent,
Okay.
whereas Mwangi would just be like the part south of the Middle East in our own African.
Ah, good. Okay, I remember now. Gurundi, yes.
So Garoond, Garundi, typically you'd find in northern Garoond. Like they would be not quite Middle Eastern because that would be not Khalid, the other one, the other K one.
Like Curran something? I don't know.
That's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I was just curious. It's anyway.
What is that other? It's gonna bug
Billy,
me now.
That
Sorry,
was that-
It's fine.
I hate it when that
curious.
happens when I forget something.
I was just curious.
The ship set sail within the hour, as promised.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna go out there and stay out of the way, but just enjoy
Okay.
the breeze.
It's contrary to what everybody was saying. It's not hard to stay out of the way.
I didn't think so. It's a pretty big.
I'd also go up
Right.
there.
It's a crew of about 30.
So pretty big.
And you notice Mr. Sewell, the quartermaster, is kind of an asshole. The first thing you notice is that he's got a whip.
Does he whip his crew?
Sometimes. Yes.
Jesus, what the
Wait,
hell?
what kind of whip is it?
Like glare at
a
him.
whip.
I don't like.
whip?
Is it
Like
got
a nine tails or just
Yeah,
a,
like
No.
a cat
like
of
a
nine.
Indiana
just-
Jones
Garundi
whip?
dude?
Yeah.
Like an
Oh,
Indiana
fuck that
Jones
guy.
kind of whip?
He doesn't actually like lash anybody, but he definitely
Oh.
uses the sound of it and the threat of it.
Oh.
Okay, it's a high motivator.
Yes.
I was gonna try to sleep with him, but now I changed my mind.
You don't like that kinky whip stuff?
I don't like assholes.
You notice
No, wait, no.
No.
very quickly
Well,
that
sometimes I do.
Non-self-care.
the other
Sometimes I do.
Garundi in the crew. First of all, you find out very quickly just from people yelling that this other man is also Mr. Sewell, which would lead you to suspect they are brothers. This is the one who caught you at the gangplank. You notice that he's kind of a shithead too. He, in fact, just in your time on the deck, Sione and anyone else on the deck, for example, you see at one point when they're scrubbing the deck, he knocks over someone's bucket of water, and when the man, oh God damn it, Chevy! Immediately, the quartermaster, who's yelling? Get back to work! And he cracks the whip, and you can see that his shithead brother with a shit-eating smile, like he just did something he's proud of.
I'm gonna just be like sketching these interesting people in my journal.
For her part, the captain stays at the helm, occasionally looking at a compass, watching the shore, which you can see Magnamar disappearing into the distance, and soon all you can see are cliffs and rocky shoals, which then give way to swamp. Within like 3 hours, you see swamp. And it gets taller and taller and more overgrown and tangled. It goes from brambles and fens to trees and, well, it goes from a fen to a swamp. You can see seagulls following the ship. And you can see a few other ships, fishing ships, merchant vessels sailing the other way. Actually, quite a few of those. So, during the day on the ship, as you are making this voyage, I'm going to go person to person so each of you has a chance. Starting with Celtiel, what would you like to spend your day doing?
I would like to take 10 and do the expedited armor enchantment. So it only takes 4 hours of the day.
Okay.
So it increases it by 4, but if I take 10, I like auto.
Did you account for the -2 penalty?
Yeah, I believe it's 5 plus the 4, which is 9, and then the item level, which is very low.
Okay.
I already have a plus 14 to it,
Oh.
so if I take a 10, if I take 10, I'm good. Like, there's no possible way I can fail this.
Okay.
So, do I still need to roll, or
Nope.
no?
Taking
Okay.
10 means you don't have to roll, you just get a 10.
So for my first 4 hours of the day, I'll be downstairs working very, very, very diligently, and like shooing away anyone that might come up and talk to me.
Nobody really comes to talk to you. Unless
fine.
one of your party. Unless one of your
Sure,
party.
sure. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
For her part, Faya would be down there with you, and
Mm-hmm.
she's kind of nervously muttering to herself and focusing on brewing another potion.
Okay. I'll probably stare at Dodgy every time I get like a second to breathe.
Oh, is she gonna milk Dodgy?
Probably
back to
not on the ship. That working with a poison like that, she does not want to poison herself.
She's immune to it.
She's not immune. She does not need to roll the chance to poison herself normally, but with the rocking ship, it's not normal. So, well,
That's the first part of my day. Do you want me to tell you more about like the rest of my 4 hours then? I guess.
yes,
Or-
go ahead.
Okay. I'd probably help Faya down below deck with light, and seeing if she needs help. But also, I'm going to be sizing up Dodgy secretly in my mind.
Okay. Make a...
Just actually
I was wrong.
sizing.
Pathfinder does not have a check for everything.
Essentially, I'm just going to take a guess and...
No tailoring check?
Actually, yeah, they do. They have profession tailor.
Uh-huh.
So in
Okay.
this case, I will let you use your relevant crafting skill instead.
Sure. Would that be spellcraft then? Because that's how I
Yeah,
would
that'd be
make it.
spellcraft.
Okay. 25.
Okay, you're feeling pretty good about your measurements of Dodgy.
Okay. And I want Faye to be here, so I'm gonna wait to do any of this until I can talk to her in person. But that's what I'll be doing. I'll be helping her if she needs aid in doing anything for the rest of the 4 hours, unless she's done. Otherwise, I'm gonna be below deck.
Actually, I stand corrected.
What?
She is going to try to milk Dodgy.
Okay.
Is that what she said?
Uh-huh.
Told you.
Fuck the consequences.
Can I ask her questions through you?
I would still prefer...
Okay,
she
I'll
be around,
wait.
But if you
I'll
want...
wait. No, I'll wait. I'd rather have her
Yeah,
here
I would
when
too.
I'm doing it.
Okay. Well, I will take care of her role for that later. So that's what Celtiel's spending his day doing.
Just down below deck unless somebody comes bothers me.
What about and Celtiel, you're accustomed to sailing too. You had to sail here from Cheliax.
Yeah.
So this would not be new to you. Sione, what do you spend the day on?
I would just be above deck, taking note of the crew shifts, what they're doing, what they're like, sketching them, making notes in my journal.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
All right.
Enjoying the voyage up above deck.
That's fine. And Dragon, for his part, might scamper up one of the masts briefly, just to have a peek. Lyrianne.
I'm going to be milling about the ship, helping out wherever I can because she does have a rank or two in sailing, so she knows how to help out if she needs to. Getting to know people and just being an awesome person, just getting a reputation with the crew.
Okay. You have some troubles with that, so I'm going to have you make a diplomacy check just to see how you hit it off. But every time, you really start getting to a point where you can actually talk to someone, that dickhead quartermaster shows up with his whip.
Instead of diplomacy, can I do sailing so they're impressed with my work ethic?
Yes, I will allow it.
Okay, because I don't have any ranks in diplomacy.
Okay. Yeah, and actually, you work hard enough that was a 21 for our viewers at home. You work hard enough that that Mr. Sewell does not really bother you too much. The first time he sees you talking, he comes over like he's going to, but when he sees that you're competent, he actually kind of backs off. He's cool with it. Also, I am tickled that you have ranks in profession sailing.
I took that rank the second we took a boat over to the pro
Gotcha.
the first time.
Good instincts. Okay. You do notice, though, that at one point, it was bound to happen, the quartermaster's brother comes over for a chat.
With me?
Yep.
Okay.
So what's your deal?
What do you mean? As she's heaving the pulling the trim.
He says, you're no pirate. You're not a fighter. You look like what are you, some kind of a muscle caster?
She ties off one of the ropes and wipes sweat from her brow, knocking the loose bits of hair from her sweater forehead. You think I'm not a fighter?
Are you?
I know my way around a couple things.
What are those?
What is he pointing at?
Your
Or gesturing.
your holsters.
Well, let's just say these are the peacekeepers. As long as I got these, there's peace.
Are they valuable?
Some would say so, but couldn't really get much from 'em out here. Nobody really appreciates a good thing if it slaps them in the face.
Right.
What about you? What can you do? What are you good at?
Sailing. I'm a sailor. Name's Chevy.
Oh, name's Leary Ann. Friends call me Leary.
Well, fancy meeting you, Lyrian.
Likewise. And she just does like the most awkward looking curtsy. I'm not really sure what your customs out on a boat. Don't really spend too much time on it myself.
Well, you keep. What did you say? What task were you doing?
She was pulling the trim, which basically is like a little mini cell.
Shit, you know more
that
than me.
it's a mini cell that when you depending on the direction you can give the ship a little more oomph. Because you know how they have those big cells in the middle, the mast in the middle.
Yeah, the
trim
main
are those
mast.
cells. Yeah, that's the trim are the smallest cells that come off the main mast.
It's for
Like
fine
that.
speed increments.
Yes.
I
We're very
really need to
delicate.
read up on
Gotta tie
sailing.
it to the cleat, as they say.
Okay, Carter.
And if you said the ship is like rocking a shit ton, then we have to pull back on the trim a little bit, or else we're just gonna like go spiraling off course.
I gotcha. Okay. Well,
I like the cut of her jib.
okay.
I only
So
know
you
that
seem
because
to
I played a couple pirate simulators.
you seem to get along well with the crew, and you get the sense that Chevy is maybe a little disappointed that you're not particularly baitable.
What's baitable mean?
That
Oh, you
he-
mean like easily fooled?
Or that he can't get a rise out of you. You don't give him anything to get a rise out of you over.
No. Well,
So
Shit.
he gets bored with you and moves on to messing with other crewmen.
okay.
Um,
And she's going to eventually go back to her work, and periodically screwing with some of the party members from time to time.
The cranky ones down below, or the other ones?
She's gonna probably wait until Celltail's at a very delicate moment in his crafting, and then go, "What are you doing?" and have him like get mad at her, and she's gonna run off.
As soon as I see her probably come down, I'm just like, get out. Out. No. 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 Out. Not right now. This is important.
Exactly. What does she see you doing? Are you mixing something, like concocting, or are you like chanting over?
I'm working on what looks like a dragon-sized armor piece. Not an actual dragon, but Sione's dragon.
Have you thought about putting a gun barrel right there? Points to the forehead part.
There's no forehead part, but
Oh, I don't know. You said armor. I thought it came with a helmet.
Good idea.
it's not like a full Spartan armor with like a helmet, like a little,
Full plate lizard armor.
full plate lizard armor.
But what we could do is we can put a couple gun barrels right there on his sides, like right near the shoulder areas. I mean, it'd be perfect.
Reloading it wouldn't be very practical, though.
Who needs
Anyway,
to
get out.
reload? You like-
Hold on. No. I'm later.
But there's so many
May
more
I
ways.
get her out of here,
Then
please?
the door closes.
Um,
Like I said, she's gonna just walk away mumbling to herself. Like I said, they won't know a good thing. You'll walk to the side.
Olak, what are you doing?
That's the end of her.
I'd probably be down there polishing Andy sword armor, using the welt stone.
Okay. Okay, so below deck.
Yep. Afterwards, I'll play a tune on my drums.
Oh boy.
On deck.
Well, that's gonna last all of about 10 seconds before the guy with the whip comes at you, driving you below deck.
What's he doing?
Stop that! Don't distract the crew. Get out of here with that, or I'll throw it off the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, really? You kind of straighten up a little bit as you say that. He suddenly looks a lot smaller than Olak. And he kind of glances around and sees that the crew can see that as well.
If he goes over the ship, you're going with it, and I'm coming after you as well. We'll see who hits bottom first.
He's not going to say another word. He's just going to walk away. And one crewman starts laughing, and then hey! With a whip. The poor guy gets sent below with a sponge and a bucket of really dirty, mucky water.
I love this ship.
Marizia.
Kind of like plopped out at a crate next to Sayodi above deck.
Okay.
So, this quartermaster right here, Sayodi, seems like kind of an asshole.
Yes, I agree.
I'd kind of like to take him down a peg. Personally.
How would you like to do that?
I don't know, maybe pull a funny prank on him. I will look for, like, his patterns and stuff. Does he ever set the whip down? Or does he keep it in his hand the whole time? Does he put it on
usually
his
keeps
belt?
it coiled and on his belt.
I want to, like, kind of watch his patterns for a while. To see if
Okay.
I can figure him out.
He's not hard to figure out. He mostly just walks in circuits around the deck of the ship, occasionally going down below to check on things below before coming back up. Maybe once an hour he goes up to speak with the captain. Or after she retires below to her quarters, or not below, but into the aft castle to her quarters, he doesn't report to her at all. He just leaves her alone.
I want to put some... I want to put some oil, like, on the deck. Like, in front of his... Like, as he's coming down the steps. So he just, like, steps on it and trips.
Make a sleight of hand, we'll call this.
So juvenile.
And then the whole crew will laugh at him. I hope. Unless I fail this check.
Raziel, I feel like the whole crew is just gonna be whipped instead.
Alright, you dump the oil out. He's coming down the steps. It's like on the bottom step. He hits it. What?
I would, like, not be around
Okay.
when that happens.
Are you below deck, or are you
I go
just
back
like...
to sitting on the crate.
Okay. His foot hits the oil. He's gonna make a reflex save. He like slides, almost falls, and then lands on the deck below the steps, retaining his balance. And his face contorts in rage. He's looking around. Who
I
spilled
look away.
oil? Who brought lantern oil?
I'm just gonna keep on drumming.
Who did this? Mr. Curry?
We're gonna get some innocent person beat.
And then he goes for the poor sailor who caught his eye, and he proceeds to whip him 3 times and throw him toward the oil, and kind of yell himself hoarse at the man.
Ah, okay.
Informs
So
him
this
that
is-
he will be talking to the captain and that he will not be coming back from Corvosa with them. He will be leaving Corvosa
Okay.
Didn't I tell you that would happen?
So Sayota, he's this type of guy. I know just what to do.
I think this is a good lesson for you. Your actions have consequences.
What? No. No, this just means I need to try harder. And I'm going to plot now on how I can ruin this man.
What about the man's life you already ruined? Gestures to the guy cleaning up oil.
That is something I didn't think about. I might have made a mistake on that. Whoops.
That's all you can come up with is a whoopsie.
All right. So the day wanes on, the sun sets, and now, kind of shorter term, I just want to know, what are each of you doing in the evening? As a lot of the crew goes to sleep. The captain is in her quarters. The quartermaster has gone to sleep. There's mostly just a couple there's someone on the main, like up in the crow's nest, and there's someone on watch, and there's the man at the helm.
Oh, go ahead.
That's okay. There you go.
I think at night, that guy whose life I ruined, I'll probably try to slip some gold into his pocket, so, since he's getting fired now.
First pickpocket.
Yeah, I'll
Make another
reverse
sleight of
pickpocket
hand.
him.
Put a grenade. Okay, run away.
So the funny thing about that, your average hired help gets paid 2 gold a day. So you just paid a day's wage.
Didn't pay anything yet. I got a 28.
Okay, and how much are you leaving him?
I'm gonna leave him... Wait. Oh, I didn't bring very much with me. I forgot about that. I will leave him 20 gold in his pocket.
Okay, so like a nice severance package.
Yeah. He'll be fine. He'll find another ship. And I'm gonna probably steal that guy's whip when he goes to sleep.
Okay, so you're basically moving from person to person, picking your targets. We'll come back to that. What is Olak doing in the evening?
No way. I'm gonna cast that and hollow myself, go up there onto the deck with my barrel.
There's
Drink a bit and try to chat up the helmsman.
Okay, so you're up at the helm. Lyrianne.
She's gonna relax the rest of the day. She might crawl up into the crow's nest. She can get up there, or like find a nice little place on the mast, like on the edge,
Okay.
like yeah, like way out of reach of everyone, and just kind of hang out there, look over the horizon, and just take the sea in.
Well, I mean, it's nighttime at the point where...
That's fine.
Okay.
That's what she's gonna sleep tonight. She's gonna tie herself off with her second story harness.
Okay. All right. What about Sione? What are you doing during the night? Sleeping is a valid option, by the way. You don't have to be bad like Maurizio.
Seoni's gonna be
Hey, I'm
out
gonna
on-
sleep.
out on deck for a while, a dragon, looking at constellations, like pointing them out to him, and just like talking to him,
Okay.
explaining like what they are, and then after a while of doing that, she'll head to bed.
Okay. Celtiel.
Actually, I'll probably come find Sayone up on deck while she's doing that. With her brand new armor.
My brand new armor.
Her dragon's brand new armor. I'll just quietly come up behind her and listen to her talk. And see what kind of interactions she has with Dragon. And then finally approach. Sayone.
Actually,
Oh?
you probably would see Dragon's mouth move a little bit, but not hear anything, and then she'd turn to look at you. Oh, Celtia.
Yes. I have, Dragon's armor. It's all set.
Oh,
I
That's
told you to
fast.
get it done earlier. But, you said you wanted it done. And I assume we're about to head somewhere that could be very dangerous for the little guy, so wanted to get that taken care of.
I appreciate you rushing that.
Not a problem. Were you guys just talking? Or were you just talking to him?
We were talking.
He speaks.
He's not familiar
cute.
with all these constellations. He does speak to me.
Oh, so he can't talk. He can speak to you, like... How does that work?
He can speak, but you cannot understand.
The different language?
In a way, yes.
So... Can he speak right now, and I could hear him say something? I didn't know the dragons could do that.
He's a skink.
Skink, sorry. Well, sorry.
Well, let
your
me tell
dragon.
you about dragons.
I didn't know your dragon could do that. You're skink. Can skinks actually talk?
No.
Or is it more of a bond between you and him?
You could call it a bond. It has definitely got stronger while we've been in Magnemar.
Hmm.
I've always been able to sense what he's feeling.
Interesting.
Is it the same for you?
I don't have a dragon. I can't feel what he's feeling.
No, I don't mean dragon.
Right. I think you know what it feels like. Just another voice inside your head.
Do you have the sword out, by the way?
It's on my person.
I can see it on your person.
Yeah, it's in my
Oh.
sheath. Yeah, it's
Okay.
on the hilt. The hilt's sticking out.
She'll just glance at it but not say anything. Well, thank you for the armor, Sultan.
I actually have a few more questions about Dragon.
What's that?
Grown curious, now that you've said that you can understand him. Can I take a... Can I hold Dragon?
You want to hold him?
Yes.
Sure.
I let you hold my sword, it's only fair. Right.
Dragon will like hop up on her arm and then like stand on the end of her hand.
Yeah, I'll stick out my hand.
She'll hop on there.
Okay. How much does how much weight am I feeling here? A couple pounds?
Oh god.
We don't need to get into specifics. How big is he in my hand?
Like his body probably is your like finger to palm.
They
And
weigh
then-
1.1 pounds.
And then and he's really light.
All right.
No, he's hanging on to your hand.
Oh, okay.
And then his tail is like,
Really long.
yeah, quite
Okay.
at least as long as his body, a bit longer than that.
And then I'm gonna slowly turn him upside down to see if he'll still cling. And
He
I'll
doesn't
look back.
cling, he climbs to the other side of your hand as you turn at your
Oh, alright. Well, interesting. Does he understand me and us?
Yes. For the most part.
I'll say to Dragon, I'm good, you can go back to Seoni now. Thank you. Well, if there's anything
that
else that you
all?
need enchanted or anything else, you let me know. Time is a luxury right now for me, apparently. I'm kidding.
She just
The
glanced
si-
at the sword again, but
There's something else that you wanted. You keep staring at me and my sword.
well, you are standing right in front of me.
We're looking up at stars before. Anyway, it's curious how I hold your attention, Seoni, and I'm gonna walk away.
Admonishing Ray
Up!
Were they on the deck?
Over the
That-
boat.
Yes.
Yeah, you would have seen us chit-chatting.
I, like,
No, you would not.
Oh? Why
It's not well lit. It's dark.
But Olak can see.
Oh, right. Olak would see.
yeah.
That's right.
And then I'd be giggling, like, see that white hair thing over there? He likes to show off his sword to people. Careful about him.
You're saying that to
What
the
do you do?
helmsman?
Yeah.
Can I see them too?
Who are you talking to?
Telling the helmsman, I'm just like bragging. He's like, yeah, so I killed this spider monster, you know? But we're not supposed to tell anyone because it's just trouble, you know?
Well, as he's leaving, I'm just gonna look at Dragon. You have to watch out for that one.
Yes. He is watching.
Yeah.
So more specifically,
Wow.
because I wasn't specific enough, what are you guys doing at about the hour of midnight?
Oh.
Sleeping up in my perch.
I am going to be up all night.
Is that
For
right?
anyone that wants to stay up with me,
To get lucky?
no.
I understood that reference.
No, before then I'll begin like resting and taking watch, but I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna be casting Keep Watch on me and 2 other creatures if they want to stay up. If Olak is gonna still be chatting up on deck, then I'll go up with him and chat with him.
Oh, this is Olak's like first time on. Wait, no, not quite. This is Olak's second boat ride.
So, Olak, you're not sleeping?
No, I'm gonna sleep.
Oh,
After checking some of this, like holds up the barrel.
Okay.
Hey, you want some of this? This is part of your booty too.
oh yeah, I'll have some of that.
I'm gonna
It's-
offer the whole keg too.
I'll try to lift it.
Wait, can he even lift it?
Yeah,
100
probably.
38 pounds?
What do I have to look at for that? Lift off ground or lift overhead?
Lift off ground, I think.
460.
Okay. So yeah.
I'm good. Hold on, this is just awkward. Ah! I'm sure plenty of it goes not in my mouth. I'll just... But-
I'm gonna speed it up and head back down.
Olak, if you want to stay up with me, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna turn to the Elseman. Remember what I said? It's like points and points down on the zip.
Yeah, I'll sit down by the helmsman and just stay up all night. If anyone wants to come up and hang out, I'll wait to cast the spell.
I'm waiting for this quartermaster to go to bed.
He is asleep by about midnight, so I'll assume that's about when you're pulling your shenanigans.
I sneak into his room.
Okay. So you're doing that. Celtiel, where are you?
I'll be up by the helmsman. I'll ask if he's tired, and if he is, then I'll cast Keep Watch.
Actually, he will take you up on that.
And I'll also get the guy up on the crow's nest, too. I'll get them all and just
Well,
touch them.
the fella up at the crow's nest
Sleep.
he
is
sleeping?
asleep up there with Lyrian.
Oh! Oh! I pick up. Hey, we're.
Wait, who's up with Lyrian?
I said there was a guy in the crow's nest who was supposed to be kind of on watch.
Oh, I'm on like the edge of the mast. You know, like the very end.
Oh,
Like
you're not up
dangling.
in the crow's nest?
No, I'm dangling off the end of the
Oh.
mast with my second story harness.
Are you sleeping up there?
Yes.
Okay. I see you. I'm just
I
like.
can just get a picture there.
Is so
PCs.
odd.
Funniest shit about that.
I really hope a storm
Can't
doesn't
live
hit.
with him. Can't live without him.
The best thing about this whole scenario is everywhere I was arguing over the hammocks, she has the best hammock.
True.
I don't know. It doesn't
Unless
seem
there's
that
a storm and you're like.
For simplicity, Faya will be sleeping in one of the hammocks.
I'm just gonna be Lieutenant Dan swinging like, you can't kill me!
You know what? Can I also do that? Just I still have the second story harness. Can just like stick myself to the wall and go.
Yes.
You guys are so
Gave us
weird.
like a bunch of them.
You guys are weird. Alright.
You
So I'll
talk to
cast
your
Keep
form,
Watch
you know.
on me and 2 other people.
I don't think there's 2 other people who actually want to.
Okay, well then I'll
Oh,
keep it me and the guy in the helm.
I wouldn't really know about it unless you like approached me specifically.
I would have said, hey,
I wouldn't
I'm
know
gonna
either.
Stay up. I would have just said, hey, I'm gonna stay up and hang out with the guy at the helm.
Well, Sayani would have been
The
like,
guy
"I
at the
don't think
helm,
that's
by
a
the
good
way?
idea. You should sleep."
The guy at the helm is none other than Chevy Sewell.
Oh fuck! Have fun with that.
So was he
But
making
he
fun of the other crew?
accepted.
Then?
He accepted my Keep Watch
Yep.
spell.
If you ask me, I would, but like I don't know about all that, so
Well, I wouldn't have cast it until a little bit later, until I actually needed to like get the full rest. So I would have bullshitted with him for a while until you probably came out running or
I'm
not.
just skulking around up on the deck right now.
You're on the deck?
Well, I'm waiting for someone to go to sleep.
Oh. Hey, Maurizio. Maurizio!
I'll approach you.
You staying up all night? Or no?
I have to sleep sometime, or I
Or
won't be
do
able
you?
to move at all.
No, I have a spell that you can get the full benefits of rest, but you can stay up all night partying.
I'll look at Chebby.
Is that a no?
Okay.
Alright. Then Keep Watch is cast on us 3.
I don't have to sleep at all.
Nope.
Fuck
Just you can't do anything too vigorous. If you want, I can wait a little bit if you're wanting to do, you know.
What? like sleep with you? What? Do
We
what?
don't have a private room in a hammock. It's just a little awkward.
Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say, you're so forward.
That seems to be what you like anyway.
Mm.
Maybe,
Yeah, maybe later.
yeah, maybe later.
I'm
But
just
if you have
gonna
anything
go
else you
back
wanna do-
go back to skulking around the deck.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically just you up there. So,
Okay.
You were a couple.
so
of
again, midnight. At
What'd
the
you-
hour
what'd you
of
say?
midnight, we know Mariziel is below deck, robbing the quartermaster.
Sort of.
Sort
Yeah.
Robbing the quarterback.
Lyrian is asleep. Olak is asleep. Fea is asleep. Sione is asleep.
I didn't tell you yet.
That's why I'm asking.
Wow.
So
I didn't tell you.
Don't assume things. Yeah, she's sleeping in her hammock.
Okay.
Wow.
And Celtiel, midnight, you are...
Casting Keep Watch.
No, that would have been cast well before midnight.
Oh, then yes, I would have been probably done trying to chat with Chebby.
He is absolutely a prick.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have too much fun talking to him.
No.
But I'll take Olak's drink and cork it back up and probably sit somewhere where I can look at like the stars as well and just get comfy,
Okay.
see the rest of the deck, but not look at the like below the helm area.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, first of all, Maurizio, what were you trying to do to the quartermaster?
I want to steal his whip.
Okay. Make a stealth check, first of all.
Okay. Don't fail.
He had a perception result of 1, including the penalty for being asleep, so...
Okay.
No, wait, do we all roll one? or just-
27. Plus 2.
Okay.
29.
He doesn't hear
Look,
you coming, so you have a chance to try to pick the whip off of him if you'd like. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand?
Yep.
I should have a good
He got
bonus.
another total of 1 after
Wow.
penalties.
Well, 16. Not great.
Okay. So you got his whip. At which point, I need those of you who are awake to make a perception check.
See, I knew you were
Actually,
gonna do something
everyone
like
can make a
this.
perception check, but those of you who are asleep have a -10 penalty.
You were gonna freaking do something like this.
No, I would say Olak probably snores, so I don't think he's gonna bother waking up for this unless it's late.
25.
21.
21. If it's a surprise attack of a 22.
Well,
So, with the -10s, Sione got a 12, not a 22.
yeah, I said 12.
I said 22.
Okay. Olak got a 2.
Just about right.
And if it's a conversation I'm listening for, that I got a +4.
Okay.
Kill all.
At about midnight,
Yes.
Celtiel, Mariziel,
Eh.
and Lyrian, you are awoken. Or rather,
Yeah.
you hear a sound, like a strangled cry coming from the back of the aft castle.
What?
What?
I'm below deck. Do I hear that?
You
Or
heard
did I get up
something.
on deck?
You haven't yet. You can run
Okay.
up on deck if you'd like.
Is it?
I will do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's on the aft,
Mm-hmm.
like up on deck or
Mhm.
below deck.
Up, by the helm.
Oh fuck! All right, I'm like right there.
Well, you said you
Uh,
were below.
I was like by the stairs.
Yep.
That lead down. But
I
I
would
mean, I'll run
like
out.
to look in that direction from where I'm at to see if I see. There might be a bunch of masts in the way, so I'm not sure. Like a bunch of sails.
Probably. Actually, though,
Oh.
1 second. Celtiel, you might have seen one other thing. No, you didn't.
The sails keeping watch. That's
I'll be making
Literally
my
my
way
spell.
up there. Celtiel, what's going on? I heard something weird.
shh.
What is it?
And I'll point up and I'll just be like, go up there quick, quietly.
Okay.
So, Lyrian, you can't quite see what's going on, but you can hear something.
And I'll slowly
Right.
pull out my
So-
sword and then go up the other stairway that goes up.
Yeah, I'll
Can
draw a
I-
dagger.
Undo my second story harness, grab one of the ropes, and swing my way down.
Yes. In 3.5, this would be a use rope check, which is no longer a thing.
So this would be acrobatics?
Yes.
I'm basically gonna Pirates of the Caribbean my way all the way down these sails and land on the ground
Yeah.
somewhere.
That should be fine. Acrobatics check.
And I guess that he's going down one stairs and I'm going down the opposite one?
Up.
Up, I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Understood. Yeah. Lyrian swings down effortlessly. And
So I want to try and position myself from the swinging ropes through the mast and land roughly where I think the sound came from.
which would be by the helm
Okay, land there.
at the very back of the ship. You're a little behind Celtiel and Mariziel, who creep up the stairs. The two of you are just in time to see two shadowy. Well, actually, you both have low light vision, so you can see just fine at night. You can see the form of Diala Martim holding Chebby. They're very close, and then you see her push, and for just a moment in the moonlight, you can see that his throat has been cut ear to ear, and he falls over the ship into the water.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at her.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay?
Who's been killed? The captain?
No.
Oh my god.
Chebby
Oh,
Sewell. He was a dickhead sailor who was kind of flirting with you. The quartermaster's brother. Roll initiative. I guess everyone in this case.
Can I cast something beforehand or no?
No.
Would that be okay?
Hey, you know that doesn't work very good with him.
I know. So come on.
I have a question.
Hold
I
on.
rolled
One thing at a
20
time.
initiative. I'll only accept this one.
Okay. I need Faya. I'm going to exclude Dodgy for this one. Actually, I should probably... I'm going to exclude Faya for this one, too, because it doesn't matter what she hears up there. I think she's not... She is not going on deck. Okay. Lyrian.
12.
Celtial.
7.
Faya.
So
Never mind.
Here.
Sione.
13.
Maurizio.
7, please. My dex is higher.
And Olak.
I don't remember. I think a 9.
Okay.
I need to know. Do familiars need to sleep?
Yes. They are
do?
still living creatures. Yep.
Okay, dragons is 19.
Is Handy participating?
I don't think I want him.
Okay. Fair
I
enough.
still have the key. I didn't want to make smoke in the cabin.
Oh.
He runs off gas?
Magical
Okay.
gas feelings.
Maurizio, what's your dexterity?
19.
Okay, yeah, yours is definitely higher.
Of course it is.
Okay, so Dragon has initiative but is asleep. Sione is asleep. Lyrian, you haven't seen yet. You are at the bottom of the stairs. Did you want to run up the stairs to see what's going on?
I was trying to land from the rope at the top of the stairs.
Is that doable? I think that'd be doable. Okay, so you land more or less in front of the helm itself, so kind of in between Maurizio and Celtiel. You also see the Chevy Sewell's throat cut, yet pushed over the side of the ship. What do you do?
So who am I looking at right now?
You are looking at Diala holding a bloody dagger and kind of in slow-mo turning to say something, but doesn't, I mean, you have
my
initiative,
gun
so.
was out, pointed at her, but then I pull the gun back, like, huh? What was that about?
Okay.
And then, yeah, she basically like does that whole, like, she was pointing, then she just comes back and like starts holstering her gun again.
Okay. And Maurizio, you also have initiative ahead of her. What did you want to do in that instant when you see this? You said you were throwing a dagger?
Yeah, I'm throwing a dagger at her.
Okay.
Oh shit, I should probably roll that. Hold on, sorry. Like, who do you think you are? Am I 10 feet from her?
I would say, if not, you're within a 5-foot step of 10 feet from. So yeah, we'll say you are.
Just curious. That's a 16 to hit. Oh, 17.
Okay. Where's character sheet? 17 will not hit. Flat-footed. You
Did
throw
it
the
hit
dagger.
armor?
Huh?
Did it bounce off her armor? She just dodged that, right?
She dodged, like, really quick. She threw herself to the side, and the dagger thunk right into the wood behind her.
Stop what you're doing! It's your problem.
Stop! It is her initiative. Well, actually, is that the end of your turn, Maurizio?
Yeah. Well, I'll move towards her and draw my rapier as I'm going.
She'll quickly hold the dagger up, like, not non-combatively. We don't need to quarrel. I have no fight with any of you.
What do you think you're doing?
Celtiel, are you still casting a spell? You have initiative right after her.
Right after
Diala,
Maurizio or right after
Diala,
Diala?
who is taking the total defense action, but also kind of holding the weapon up where you can see it.
Yeah, I would have.
So, what are you doing?
I would have casted Flare and probably tried to knock her out.
Flare is a non-damaging spell.
It dazzles you, though.
Yeah. Do you know what that means?
Oh wait, shit. No, I can't do that. Then I can't attack and do that. What does Dazzle do? I guess.
Mine is-
-1 on attack rolls.
Oh. Okay. She killed someone in the crew. I don't. Ah, God. If Mariziel attacks, I'm probably going to attack.
You want to ready in action?
Already in action and get close to her. Do I see the body floating off? Like, how fast was that? You said it splashed in the water?
She pushed it. Yeah, you can. I mean, it's dark. You'd have to like run to the side and look over to see it. Like, I mean, but do you want to do that?
No, I'm gonna ready in action and cast. No, I can't. Yep. Okay, I'm ready in action.
To
Attack her if she tries to make a run for it, or her reasoning is ridiculous.
So specific.
okay, I'll allow it. All right. So that takes us back to Lyrianne.
Lurianne's gonna go, what the hell, Mariziel? Everybody, calm down. As she's jumping in between the party and her, just throwing her hands up.
She
Basically
killed that
taking-
man.
Taking a ready to action if anyone attempts to, like, shoot, she's going to basically, like, try and deflect it with her own, like, skills.
Okay. Mariziel.
I'll hesitate, I guess, and ask for her explanation. Like, why'd you kill that man?
That awful you saw me kill is responsible for the death of my niece. And I would do it 1,000 times again.
See, perfectly logical answer. I mean, she is the captain's vessel.
No.
No.
I thought she was.
No, she was the other passenger.
She just wore a fancy hat.
I'm thinking
How did you kill me? You just.
No, I thought she was the one.
No, she's the extra passenger that came.
Yellow was like the one that came running
Yep.
up in the blue hat
And
go-
paid off the captain, it looked like, for a...
Oh, okay. Well, I retract my statement then, and I say, well, at least I know why she's on the ship now.
I am of the balconies of Abyss in Kermaga. And that slime murdered my 13-year-old niece. And the damned Ardox bought the alibi his pig of a brother provided. My niece deserved justice, and Kermaga society failed her. And so that fell to me. I'm here doing their job. This is justice.
To be honest, I don't really blame you. Next time we should just start trying to kill everyone that we don't agree with.
Leary.
I mean,
Leary. Did that man seem like he was capable of killing someone? Like, he seemed like kind of just like a skeevy bastard.
he did.
What are your claims? What did he do?
Just because everyone else is itching to do this, I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if he's lying.
Sense motive? Okay, go ahead.
that.
You are inclined to... You don't sense any deceit from her. Caution and maybe adrenaline, but... Yeah, go ahead. For the moment, I'll take us out of initiative.
5.
Yeah, Mariziel, you can't read this woman. She has the face of a stone-cold killer.
What did he do to kill your niece?
He was a predator.
How
What
so?
do men like that do to 13-year-old girls in alleyways?
Let's just not do that.
I don't know him. I don't know you. This needs to be brought to the attention of the captain. I'm gonna stomp
Absolutely
on the.
not.
I stomp on the fucking wood of the ship. Captain!
Initiative. Back to initiative.
I had a ready to action.
Yeah, so I mean,
Stopping isn't
everybody
like an
kinda
action.
you're taking action by doing this.
Let's stop it. Okay, alright.
I'm going to take it back to the beginning of the initiative round at this point.
Alright.
I will say, Sione and Dragon, you may make perception checks
With the -10.
with -10. Yep. But the DC is not high to hear Celtiel stomping.
It was loud.
So 7.
Yep.
You awaken, but you're not really sure what woke you up. What do you do?
Let's just ignore it.
Is Olaf down here with me or slipping somewhere else?
He's
down
on the wall, hanging out of what looks like... it's basically a baby harness strapped to the wall. He's just hanging out of it.
For a big boy.
So he is down there with me, though.
Yes.
Olaf, did you hear something?
Olak, you may also make that perception check, if you want. Olak doesn't even hear you.
Olaf!
He's a deep sleeper.
Samuel, get up and go check out what's going on. She'll go up the stairs.
Okay. It's going to take a full round action, I would say, for you to get up on deck. That's not up to the aft castle with them, that's just on deck. But you are out there and can officially hear now. Lyrianne.
Alright, so since I'm acting first, what is the thing that triggered initiative?
So what you see is Celtiel, she started saying no. Celtiel is stomping on the floor. I'm assuming making perfect eye contact. This seems kind of spiteful. And she looks like she's starting to cast something.
A part of me thinks she deserves it. Or thinks CLTL deserves what's about to ever happen.
Can't it be both?
Decisions.
But I'm gonna try to keep CLTL from making a ruckus.
Let's call it a
Good
grapple.
Really?
Which, if you are trying to grapple him to kind of stop him from doing that,
So he's working against a provoke.
it would provoke from him if you don't have improved grapple. Is that what you want to do, Lyrianne?
Bring it.
Celtiel, would you like to do anything with your attack of opportunity, as Lyrianne seems to be
She's trying to grapple onto me?
trying
This
to
is
like
really
grab
more
you
of
to
a
stop
grapple,
you
but
from
as much of a like a shove more than anything. If we're doing flavor text on it,
trying to stop you from from stomping.
yeah.
I mean, I'll resist being pushed. Sure. I'll resist the grapple. I'm not going to attack her back, but I'm going to
So-
I'm going to try to resist it.
In that case, Lyrianne, make a CMB. This is opposed by Celtiel's CMD.
I don't think I
Nope.
passed.
Okay. You tried, but he...
So I basically try and push him, but he goes nowhere, and she's gonna like, you know that how a mom yells at a kid in a hushed tone in a crowded place? She's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
I do not like broken eye contact doesn't even happen. I'm still looking at her getting ready.
And she's just gonna give him like a stern, like fucking look, like, "You never listen to me. You never like even remotely listen to what I have to say. You always are ignorant and want to do what you want on your own."
Can I say anything back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want.
Assassin! I'll yell it.
Oh, jeez. Olak, make another perception check, as it is now your turn.
Sayone hears that, right?
The DC for hearing someone yelling is 0, and Olak rolled a -3.
Turn to
Who's
And after
Oh, I got
Olak
a
is
-3.
Maurizio.
Wait, I heard it, right?
Yes. You can
I'm
hear
gonna
Celtiel
walk-
yelling assassin.
I'm gonna walk even quicker now and prepare spell.
On your turn, on your next
I
turn.
know. I'm just saying, like, at hearing that.
Okay. Maurizio.
I'm gonna turn to Celtiel Celtial, don't you think you're elevating this situation a bit?
Are you
Say
kidding?
it so calmly.
Are you kidding? We don't know any of these people. We need to figure this out. This isn't dumb.
And then I turn to Diala, and I ignore him. Diala, if you attack him, you're going to die. Don't.
What
Think
do you,
about your life.
Are you accompanying this with an action? Of
Yeah, I'm going to ready an attempt to grapple her if she makes any move towards Celtial.
Okay.
If she tries to attack him, I'm going to try to stop her or maybe grapple or something like that.
Okay. Got it. It is her turn. She is not going to try to attack him. She is going to cast a spell.
That's what I meant that too. Same thing.
It is a non-offensive spell. If that helps.
But Miriziel would know that.
No, I don't know that.
Right. I'm not
Let her grapple
actually
her.
sure. I'll allow it because I think that's what you meant, but just for future reference, attack is a specific mechanic separate from casting a spell. Just so.
Okay. Okay.
go ahead.
Noted.
And actually, then, that is going to provoke. And in frustration, she is going to take advantage of that.
Okay.
Is she? Yes, she is. She's going to slash at you with the dagger, also hissing, "Stay back!"
+1 dagger. I want that.
That's a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, it hits.
She does cut you for 4 damage. It's not bad. It's just more of a nick than anything. But you may now attempt to grapple her. I need to open my flowchart because I believe
for
there's a
the
penalty
flowchart.
based on the damage that you took. Page 1. Let's see. Attacker initiates grapple as a standard action. They do not. They provoke. Was the attacker hit? Yes. Attacker takes damage normally and applies that amount as a penalty to the CMB check.
The -4?
Yep.
God.
Okay, so make a CMB.
CMB.
B.
Oh. I said don't attack us.
Hello, bees.
20. So.
That is
16.
opposed by her CMD, which is 20.
Come on.
You hit. Attacker wins ties.
Oh, but I got
Wait.
a -4.
Oh, but -4.
Yeah.
Okay. So you you almost have her, but when she swings the dagger, it actually grazes your belly and sends you leaping back away from her to avoid having your guts spilled on the deck.
Valid.
Stay back, I said! And she's casting on Celtial.
Horse.
She is casting
Again?
Charm Person. Please
Why is
make a
everyone
will
always
save,
trying to charm you?
Celtial.
Why is
20.
everyone always trying to charm you?
Celtial, you resist, though as she casts it. We are friends. We are friends. You want to help.
No. No, you mistake the situation gravely.
Celtial.
Oh no. At this point, it's far too late for that. Seeing that,
And doing what I do.
she's gonna curse,
Uh-huh.
and then she's gonna try to make a run for it past Mariziel, jumping down the
gosh.
steps.
Well, I'm gonna try to grab her.
Do you have combat reflexes? Oh no, yes,
I
yes.
would
Do you
have
have
been close enough to her, no?
No.
I
We were
provoked
10
her.
feet, we'd said.
Did me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Weren't you?
I said I approached her.
Oh,
but
did you?
I
Okay,
said- I didn't
then yes.
specify.
Then yes, you do. If you did say you approached her,
Okay.
then
Okay.
you get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
She's
I
gonna
had myself
chance it.
positioned between both of you because I didn't want you to hurt her. Remember?
I'm gonna
What do I-
give -4
Consider
because
push,
Lyriana's
no?
positioning herself there. Does that seem fair?
Sure.
What do I do?
So Mariziel, you've already used your opportunity. Oh no, it's a new rep. No, this is the same one. You used an opportunity action on her turn to try to grapple her.
That was my reaction or whatever.
It was, unless you
Oh.
have combat reflexes as a feat.
No.
Okay.
Can you trip as a reaction?
Only if you have improved trip as a feat. Otherwise,
okay.
you would provoke, and you're not
All
supposed
right.
to use things that provoke as opportunity actions.
That's fair. Okay. Alrighty, then I will attack. I'm gonna be non-lethally attacking with my black blade.
Okay, so you have -8 to hit.
Okay. Nat 20
Nice.
With a 20
with
to
a
confirm.
28 to confirm.
20 to confirm. That does not confirm.
Wow.
However, you do hit her for 9 non-lethal damage. So you kind of crack her in the face with the pommel of the sword, but she just elbows you and then forces past, leaps down the steps, and finds herself face to face with Sione.
Hello.
And when she sees you, she looks at you, says,
What's going on?
"They're trying to attack me.
What?
You have to help me.
I heard there were assassins. Where are they?
Up on the helm." And you can make sense motive opposed by bluff.
Okay.
Where's the old salty? I'll be in Dex again. There you
Ah.
go.
We're good.
I don't know stuff.
We're in the clear right now.
7.
I have a clean
Okay,
cut.
Sione, you have no reason to disbelieve her.
Right.
Her fear seems real, and you can hear the sounds of weapons and grunting, or you heard the sounds of weapons and grunting up there moments before, so. Also, she is bleeding from her face, which adds credence to her claim in your book.
Don't worry, my friends and I are capable. We'll take them down.
Faya is going to make a perception check.
Here I come.
I'm gonna get you.
Dragon.
Gets you.
What?
Dragon.
He's just gonna chill on my shoulder and watch what's going on.
In that case, it's your turn.
Wait. Can I do a sense motive for Dragon?
Dragon may make a sense motive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He gets a +2 bonus to sense motive.
Is that right?
That's right. What is sense motive?
Wisdom.
They're very perceptive.
Come on, Dragon. Nat
What the
20 for
Wow.
Does he say anything to me?
So, Sione, as you start to run past her up the stairs, Dragon says, whispers in your ear, "Her knife is bloody."
Well, Sione will look at her. Look at her knife. She'll look at her knife pointedly.
And she seems desperate, almost literally desperate to get past you.
To where?
Back down below deck.
Was there any way out of below deck?
No.
Okay. Did she leave her things down there? Do I know that?
You didn't actually see that she had any things.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder. Just stay with me. We'll figure this out.
So this is your turn. What do you...
Yeah.
Are you
I want to
grappling
make
her?
a diplomacy. No, I
Oh,
just
diplomacy.
I want to try to calm her down and be like, "Look, we'll figure this out. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. We'll take care of whatever assassins are around." Yeah, diplomacy. 16.
Oh wait, I've got a DC table for this. Diplomacy, let's see. Unfriendly,
To me, though, we're chill.
indifferent. DC is 15 plus charisma modifier.
Aw, shit.
What is her charisma?
It's probably pretty good.
You got a 16?
Yeah.
Okay. She looks at you, sees your eyes go to the bloody dagger, sighs, and then quietly says, "If you want to help me get off this ship."
I'm not gonna find a way off below deck.
I can hide. I did nothing wrong. I have done nothing but avenge my niece. Help me.
Okay. I will help you. Let's just talk this out.
There's no time.
There's only one way off the ship.
There are dinghies. There's actually, there's
We
two
need
rowboats.
one of those dinghies,
There
and
are
you can't
two-
have it, lady.
There are 2 rowboats on this ship.
Oh, that's our dinghy.
Yeah. Fuck.
Can I
Bitch.
do another sense motive on what she said?
Yeah.
19.
You sense desperation in her, fear, no malice.
What about what she
You-
said about avenging her niece?
You feel that you have no reason to believe her, but maybe it's a gut instinct. You do.
Here. I'm gonna hand her something. It's a potion.
What kind of a potion?
Can I whisper you?
Yo, I know what it is.
I think I do too, but for our viewers at home, I figured.
You little shit.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Thank you, she says to you. So you still have a move action? What would you like to do with it?
I'm gonna run over to everybody else.
So up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see them all. You can see Maurizio, like, rubbing at a new cut on her belly. Celtiel looking absolutely furious. And Lyrianne, I'm not sure how Lyrianne's looking right now.
Lyrianne looks pissed.
That, then.
What? She'll run up there. What's happened?
My gosh, your turn is so long.
I'm sorry. Look, bitch. I don't even.
So much talking in 6 seconds.
No, well, dialogue, there's sort of an unspoken, okay, we're stretching time a tiny bit.
Look, I just
A
woke
tiny
up.
bit.
Why are you giving me sass?
Tiny bit.
So she rushes up and yells, what happened? After Sione is Lyrianne.
Not me. I was after Maurizio. No, sorry, I was after her.
Celtiel, you're right. I'm sorry.
After
I
Maurizio.
skipped you earlier.
We did forget
I missed
him.
you earlier. You were supposed to go right after her. I'm sorry. Celtiel, that's my fault. I had you selected already, and then I skipped on to you because I thought it was her still selected.
That's fine.
Go ahead now.
You see Celtiel run past you.
What? Tell me what's happening. What happened?
She's an assassin, and I'm gonna. Is she at the bottom of the stairs?
She's at the bottom of the stairs and then around and in the door, like just outside of the door down into the below decks area.
Wait, so where I am?
I'm gonna run after
no,
her.
she's not, but she wants to go down where you are. Hold on.
And try to tackle her if I can get to her to the ground.
Okay, that will provoke.
That's fine. Actually, sorry. I meant to cast a spell before I did that and then tackle her to the ground, but I don't know if I can do that.
No.
With the combo, like attack and.
You cannot, because I
Spell
believe it is a
combat.
full round to use spell combat. And that means you can only move 5 feet.
Never mind. That's fine.
So you want to do a bull rush?
Yes.
Okay.
I
It
can.
provokes. She is going to take the opportunity attack because. Fuck you. That's a 16 to hit
I think that hits. Hold on. Yeah, that hits.
for 5 points of damage. Which she'll have a -5. You're going to make CMB. This is against her CMD.
18.
13?
Or, yeah, sorry, 13.
Okay. So you come at her, and she nimbly sidesteps, slashing your arm as you go by. She's very dexterous, you find.
If I have any movement left, I'll stand up.
Well, you're not prone. You didn't fall.
Oh, okay.
You tried to, and she just got out of the way before you could connect with her.
Okay, I'll stand in the way of her going down quarters then. Since I went past her.
Wow.
Because I went past her, and then she cut me.
Yeah, I would assume that puts you on the other side of her. Like, she was literally standing right in front of the door. You would have been running from the side, like, along the wall. Does that make sense? So running past her would put you on the other side of her, but not through the door.
I thought it would have dove at her through the door. Okay. Never mind. I'll let you can rule however you want.
You would be you'd still be adjacent to her. So if she tries to make a run for it, obviously.
Sure.
Then would have been Sione, Lyrian.
Okay. So I don't know if I can do this, but I want to try and acrobatics my way down the stairs so I can save a little bit of movement speed so I can catch up with them.
Sure. Or you could even just jump right over the railing and drop down next to her and Celtiel.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, acrobatics check.
That's a 28.
Yeah, you just vault right over and land cat-like on the deck.
Can I land on Setiel?
That would be another CMB, and it would provoke from Celtiel.
Gonna sit on him?
Yeah.
Okay, so Celtiel, you see Lyrian about to drop on you. Do you want to take an opportunity attack on her?
I'm about to give him from the top turnbuckle.
Yes, I would.
Okay. Go ahead, my man.
16.
Does 16 hit Lyrian?
No. She brings her gun up and knocks the blade away with the side of her gun.
It's
No,
pretty
she
clear
don't.
that Celtiel is quite unhappy now, though.
Yes.
Make a CMB. This is against Celtiel CMD. Because you
This
have high ground and it's melee based, you have a +1 bonus on your CMD.
The goal here is to trip.
Okay,
By
this is a
landing
trip attempt.
on
And
top.
actually, I think I said bull rush earlier,
can't,
Celtiel.
though.
What you were trying was a trip, not a bull rush. I apologize.
Wait, I thought I couldn't trip on a reaction.
This is not a reaction. She's doing this
Oh.
as a standard action.
Okay,
Yeah.
This is her actual turn.
gotcha.
I don't think 13 is gonna do it.
Does 13 hit your CMD?
Nope.
Okay. So she tries to land on you, and you move out from under her, still slashing at her. That might have been a little of the wrath talking.
She's going to hold her gun by the barrel and go, I won't shoot you, but I'll make it hurt.
The wheel of death doesn't stop to think of the consequences once you join the wheel. She decided to join the wheel.
Well, if this ain't the pot calling the kettle black.
I didn't say it wasn't part of it.
And she's going to take a battle stance. While holding the barrels of her gun, like she's about to pistol whip the fuck out of you.
What a treat. What a treat. I feel like I need to change the
Just
music
like
a little
holding
bit.
the pistols, like.
Yeah, she's holding like.
Are you eating popcorn, Jesse?
No.
like,
But that's pretty much what Mariziel's doing right
Probably.
probably Sione now too.
Olak, would you like to make another perception check? There is now sounds of a fight not far from you.
Olak, I'm
No,
glad you're not here.
It's probably still gonna roll low, but let's go for it. Yup.
0. Surprisingly,
But the DC is 0,
the
though.
DC is 0 plus 1 per
This
10
is
feet.
Titanic sinking.
Oh. But I was yelling. I thought you said it was 0.
It's to hear. Well, you're not yelling now.
If you were the same
true.
deck, then it'd be 0,
Yeah.
but he's like 2 decks below us.
He would.
Fair.
So Olak,
Fair.
it would be like a DC 2. But
Wow. Jesus Christ.
he's a heavy sleeper.
I'm glad he's not rolling against anything right now.
I'm so glad that Olak is sleeping, because this would be a whole different
Oh
scenario.
man, yeah, that'd be a good way to end this real quick. Mariziel, what do you do?
I look around the helm deck thing that I'm on, look at the dead guy.
The dead guy's in the water. She threw him
Okay,
overboard.
never mind, never
Yeah,
mind.
Sayone's looking for a body. Like what?
You see
I look,
blood. probably.
I look around. Then I look down in my hands at the shit that I stole, and I toss it over into the
whip?
water. Yeah.
I just watch her toss it. Like
Oh, Sayodi, that woman, she killed a man. Maybe you could do that spell thing. You know, the thing to knock her out.
the non-lethal.
Right, she might have had a good reason to, but we can't have
What
her running around.
Who was it?
That woman,
No, who did she kill?
Oh, that greasy-looking gross man. You know the one. The brother.
I see.
Yeah. I'm sure there was a good reason, but maybe we can't have her running around.
Saltiel
Killing.
seems intent on killing her.
Yeah, maybe if you can knock her out first, he won't have to?
That's optimistic.
Sayoni will turn around and start heading the other way.
And I'll go down there too, and...
Oh wait, it's not my turn.
Yeah. Right. Mariziel.
Actually, I'll-
turn, bitch!
I'll do the same thing. I'll jump over down onto the
Okay.
deck.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. 35.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you lightly leap over just in time to see Saltiel and Lyrianne look like they're about to rumble.
Guys, maybe we shouldn't fight. That's it. It's my turn.
Okay.
Celtiel, maybe not kill her. Maybe just... Oh,
She's going
I
to
haven't
take.
drawn her blood yet.
She's going to take a
But you-
5-foot step.
Guess you can if you try, bitch.
I hit her already. Yeah, I did.
There's
You
a,
can't talk about her.
there's a
Let's talk about me.
feat, Saltiel, that you
Guys,
might be
stop
very
fighting.
interested in called Step Up.
Oh, I've already looked into that.
When they take a 5-foot step, you take a 5-foot step
Yep.
back.
So she's taking a 5-foot step, and then, so she doesn't provoke, she's going to drink that potion Sione gave her
Cool.
and vanish from sight.
I've dealt with that before.
And then
Sorry.
she's going to make a stealth check with a plus 20 bonus.
She is bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very, very minimally.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you haven't done any lethal damage to her yet, so
No, it's true.
that would be 31 for the stealth.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sorry, plus 20, because she's not moving more than half her speed. That would be 41 for the stealth. Celtiel, it's your turn.
Do I hear her walking down?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
If she hasn't moved, that 41 would instead be 61, by the way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
19. Well, you don't see or hear her.
I'm going to use... I don't want to burn down the ship.
This is just like Natalia all over again.
I'm casting mirror image on myself.
Oh.
I have 5 images of me now in my space.
Well, just kind of spread out in a close, like a little crowd of
Yep.
Celtiels.
Oh my
And
god.
they're all gonna start walking down the stairs.
Technically,
Huh? What?
that would provoke if anyone wants to take an opportunity attack against Celtiel.
Sure.
No.
Leary? What do you say? Let's tussle!
Why you do this to me?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing.
So, describe with. Can I pistol whip as a reaction?
Is that something you are proficient with?
It's a skill that gunslingers have, and it's a standard action.
Send it to the chat really quick. I need to see the text on it.
It's a standard.
I'm inclined to say no, you can't do that as an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but still was attacking as a standard, so I don't know how
Yeah.
that falls.
Yeah, this seems like a special action. I'm inclined to say not as an opportunity.
Okay. So instead, I want to trip him so he falls down the stairs.
So you're only allowed that one if you have improved trip as a feat.
Oh,
Because
yeah, I
it
can't.
provokes.
Okay. Instead, the only other thing I could possibly do is, like, punch him, but I don't want to do that. I can't do that either. No, I can't really do anything.
Okay. So Celtiel, you split into 5. 6, you split into 6.
6.
And did you want to move?
I'm walking down the stairs.
Okay, that will
and
provoke.
all swords will be pointing forward. So I'll make sure that there's no room that appears to be able to get by. And I'll begin yelling once again, "There's an assassin on board!"
As you're yelling this,
Captain!
I suppose Faya will awaken. Olak, I'm going to give you another perception check. Now the DC would be 1 because Celtiel's coming
this
down the
is
stairs.
when I roll a 1, okay?
I can't wait for you to continue to sleep
Natch.
with this.
2! 2!
Oh,
Two!
got a
He's
two.
got it!
Oh, I got
yeah.
a 2!
He almost
Jesus.
fell again.
Olak, you finally awaken to hear Celtiel yelling, Assassin? Assassin?
Assassin on board.
It's like,
The bowels of the ship begin to rumble. You've awakened the beast.
I feel like she would just run into the
Okay.
door when he slams the door open.
At this point, as Celtiel is moving down the steps, I would like to take a quick, short break. Some of us have to take pets out and take a quick potty break. We will be back to see how this pleasant, relaxing ship ride pans out very soon.
I love cruises.
We'll see y'all shortly. Hey guys, we're back.
Hello.
She's invisible, so I can get rid of that. There we go.
The ship's about to explode, right?
About to.
Yes.
No.
So, I'm going to take us out of initiative for the moment because I think we're at a point where we can resolve this outside of initiative a little bit.
Time will tell.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm ready to go back to initiative if I need to.
You've already put us back in initiative for things that we've done.
Yep, so we'll
So.
see what happens. But as things currently stand, Lyrian and Mariziel are on the deck of the ship. Celtiel just split into 6 and started walking down the steps, shouting, "Assassin, assassin," awakening most of the crew, certainly the captain. Sione is up on the helm, alone. And Olak, you just awoke down in your quarters.
is there anyone down here with me?
Faya and Daji.
Okay.
You go check out. I'll wait here.
So bear in mind, I am sleeping with my armor since I do have endurance.
Okay.
Right?
I thought that only works on medium and light armor.
I do have medium armor.
Oh, good for you. You go, boy. All right.
Grab my sword.
So Olak comes stumping up the steps. The first thing that would happen is you see Celtiel, and before we have that, Mariziel and Lyrian, what are you two doing? And Sione, I should say.
Well, I didn't really have any plans, so I guess I just stare at all 6 of Celtiel's asses as he goes down the stairs. See what happens.
Okay, so wait, I'm seeing multiple Sethiel, right?
6 of them.
Alright, Olak was drinking beer. I mean, it's probably not enough to get him drunk, but right now it's just like... It's like looking like...
Snap 2, Olak. And you hear that 6 times.
Gonna,
Do they all
I'm
do
gonna
that?
go in
Snap,
there.
snap, snap, snap 2, 2, 2.
What is this shouting?
I'm gonna just punch one of them.
Oh.
You're gonna punch one of the Celtials?
Yeah.
Well,
Make an attack, I guess.
You
Stop
shouldn't
it, Olak.
It's non-lethal.
all right, I'm going to roll a d6. If it's a 6, you hit the real Celtiel.
Okay.
You punch away one of his illusions. There are now 5
lot.
Celtiels.
Stop it, there's an assassin.
Wait, what?
Down here, there's an assassin. She went
The
invisible.
quartermaster
Real.
stomps over to the two of you. What is this shouting? Wake the whole crew.
There's an assassin. She's down here in the quarters. She went invisible.
What is assassin?
Is this the other? Is this the brother?
Quartermaster. Yep.
She killed your brother.
What?
There are crimes that need to be paid for. Apparently, both on your brother and her.
I think she
So-
also stole your whip.
He
All Celtial's gonna go, what?
he snorts like a winded bull and like shoulder checks you out of his way as he goes up to the deck. Lyrianne and Sione, you see the quartermaster step out on deck.
Well, I'm gonna be investigating where he was killed. See what I can see.
Wait, hold on. Actually, as he shouldered me, did it feel like it was him shouldering me? Or did it feel like somebody disguised as him
Make a
shouldering
perception check. Actually, hang on. No, first I gotta roll a d5. If he gets a 5, it's you. Otherwise,
me?
you don't feel a thing.
Otherwise, I don't know.
So suspicious. You're acting
Yeah,
like
he just
there's
goes
money
right
for
through one
her
of your
somewhere.
illusions, kind of staggers a little, looks at you, snarls, and goes up the
Wait,
steps.
am I seeing 6 of Brazil as well?
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Is there a whip on him?
No.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to stand still here.
Alright, where
So-
is this?
Hold tight. Now jumping over to Sione. Sione, you had a brief moment by yourself, unless, Lyrianne, what were you doing?
Lyrian's gonna talk to the quartermaster and say, I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. He just started talking about assassins on board. I have no idea. I think he's been drinking too much.
I'm going to pause you there. Rewind the clock just a little bit. Sione, you had, so probably we'll say about 30 solid seconds where nobody was up there with you. You wanted to investigate what happened. Make a perception check.
Yeah, before everyone muddies the crimes.
Yes, sir.
Theone. Theone.
Didn't know Sione is taking tips from Quinn.
Well, she is 11.
11. You can see that there is blood spatter on the back rail of the ship. That's about it.
If I look over, can I see a body floating away?
No, not at this point.
Oh. That's about it, I guess.
Just dark waters. Okay, so he stomps up the steps. Lyrianne says her piece. He looks to you. Where is my brother? Chevy!
He looks at who? Sione?
No, Lyrianne.
Oh.
Chevy!
Dead.
I have no idea who that is.
He goes up to the helm. Sees Sione. Sees the blood, and his little beady eyes kind of bulge. Who did this? Where is this assassin? The captain and some of the crew have been coming up now. The captain finally makes it up the steps as well.
She's down here, you know.
The captain just kind of holds a hand up to you. She walks past, up to the helm. What is going on? And
Saltiel, they're really ignoring you.
Quartermaster, is there an assassin? I can't find Chebby. And he gestures to the blood. She moves back down the steps to look at Celtiel. I'm assuming you came back up onto the deck.
Nope.
Oh, you're staying below deck?
Right on the stairs, so no one else can, I guess, try
On
to
the
get up
stairs
to
or at the top of the stairs?
On the stairs.
Oh, okay. So then never mind. Then yeah, I guess she would not be going back to you. She comes back down to the deck. The crew are coming up on deck.
I'm keeping an eye on all the people coming up to see if they look like they're magically disguised. Because I know she's a spellcaster. I want to see if there's any like shimmers or
Make a sense motive?
8. Nope. Okay.
Can I do something while the crew's moving up?
Yeah.
I'd like to move below deck.
Okay.
into some unoccupied room and start looking for her, I guess.
So you make your way down there.
Yeah.
The captain is going to tell the quartermaster, get the rest of the crew up here. Now! And he... Aye, Captain. Goes down to... So he's down there with you. Sione, what are you doing?
Just watching them. And watching, like, the whole boat.
Well... This is unfortunate. Mariziel, cutting down to you.
I walk into some room that seems like it'd be best for hiding in.
I guess I'm just going to have you make a general perception check to search around.
Okay.
There's no
And
sense
as I'm-
stretching this out.
As I'm doing that, I'd say, listen, if you come out and explain yourself, things will probably go much better for you. You seems like you did this for a reason. 14.
No sign.
Concealed or secret objects, does that count?
No. If you wanted to find the whip, maybe. Oh, wait. No.
No, I tossed that overboard.
Yep.
Can I cast Detect Magic while I'm here?
Yeah. You start casting Detect Magic on the steps, mind you. So kind of away. You are not in sight of the crew or the people up on deck.
Not yet.
Really, there's not many people left. Like one or two stragglers come by, and then the quartermaster.
I'm right by him.
is- Oh yeah,
Actually-
Olak. I forgot. You're awake. What are you doing, Olak?
You know what? I'll cast Detect Magic too.
Gotcha. Okay.
She went invisible, so keep an eye out.
You know they're only assassins if they kill someone. Who died? They
Chevy.
try to kill you again. Who's Chevy?
The one that you were talking to and drinking with at the helm.
Nobody knows Chevy.
Oh! Wasn't he a dick?
And
I don't mind killing him out.
Olak.
Oh, sorry.
Now's not the time.
Don't let me stop sleep about this. But it's not like she's gonna go anywhere. There's water.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like below deck going, you know, that potion won't last forever. Pretty much
After a
just-
point, Mariziel, the quartermaster, stomps up to you and seizes you by the arm. Get on deck now.
Don't touch me.
He's gonna kind of push/throw you in the direction of the stairs if he can.
Excuse me? No,
You don't
he's
have
not.
To. Okay, so he will make a
No.
CMB.
I will move in to intercede
You
this.
are not in line of sight as you are on the stairs.
That shows. Oh, I thought they were coming up the stairs.
No, not yet. She was looking for
Oh,
Invisible Lady.
okay.
I'll say, get away from me, you big greasy man.
That would
Leave
be
me alone.
18 versus your CMD.
Big greasy man.
CMD. Oh, it's a 19. My CMD's a
Okay,
19.
so he tries to throw you and you resist.
I'm looking for your assassin. You know, the one who murdered your brother
Captain's
just
orders.
now. I'm gonna ignore him.
He looks. You even see him reach for the whip and then realize he doesn't have it.
Nice.
And then he's gonna like huff and storm back up the steps.
We're on me and Setula are on the steps. Is he gonna push past us again?
Yes. Actually, he's going to say
Salt Hills will. Oh, God,
at the
it's
top,
It's me.
on the deck. Captain's
preventing-
orders.
preventing the assassin from escaping. Hopefully.
Prevent from on deck. There's no way off the ship.
Here we go, Setula. I'm gonna try to grab two of the clones.
Nope, they're all gonna begin moving upward. And I'm gonna make a nice little circle around the way out. I'll be on deck, but I'm gonna be making a half circle.
As you come up on deck, of course, you detect magic. Because, you know.
Okay.
So, you see the quartermaster approach the captain. Is this everyone? One of the guests won't come up. She looks at him, kind of just raising one eyebrow. She is looking for the assassin. Useless. I should never
I
have
figure
hired you or
after,
your
like-
brother.
After like a few minutes, I'd probably just like go up there, but I just want to do it on my own time
Okay.
and not because he told me to.
Meanwhile, Celtiel, you narrowing it in, you've got like, I don't know, what do you guys have, like 10 items?
Something like that.
So you get like 13 magical auras.
Do I know where it's at?
Nope.
Anyone that's not familiar that does like not the group.
Oh, do I need another round of where it's
Third
at?
round 3 is when you get there,
okay.
I think.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think that might be round 2. I'm not sure.
No, it's third round where I get the strength and the location.
Okay.
Yep. I can click it if you want.
Nah, we're good.
Okay. Okay,
Round
keep watch.
3. Actually, you did come to the top deck. Round 3, you can see that the auras are coming from Sione, Olak, Lyrian. Does Lyrian have magical items?
Oh, yep.
Yep. Okay, Lyrian, the captain.
We're on
and,
the captain, though.
It would be on her compass, on her weapon, and on her armor.
Okay.
And on her first mate.
The brother of Chebby?
No, that's the quartermaster.
Oh, so
You haven't actually really seen the first mate too much.
where is it on the first mate?
The head.
And what kind of aura on the head?
That would be a. Well, the School of Magic would be a Knowledge Arcana, but I need to
okay.
check the actual. I think it's faint or moderate. It is faint,
Okay.
and also the first mate's weapon.
Okay. Yeah, can I do a knowledge arcana check on him?
Mhm.
Okay.
And it looks like, I apologize, both the captain and the first mate have a magic ring as well.
Okay. 12.
You're not sure what the School of Magic is. Olak, you also have knowledge or detect magic, correct?
Yes. But I can the best I can do is determine the aura.
Oh, okay.
What's on the captains?
The captains? A whole
Yeah.
slew of faint and moderate.
What's the moderate from?
The moderate on the captain is from the weapon.
Anyone else other than the crew, the first mate, like the crew members?
And you see Mariziel coming up the steps and Fea.
No luck finding her then.
She's invisible.
How did she turn in? She was a caster.
As you are speaking, the captain kind of speaks over you. There is an assassin aboard this ship. One of my crew has been killed already. I want a full head count. Find out who's missing. And then, once we've ascertained that there's no funny business with my crew, I want a full search of the ship. Every deck, every corner, all of the boxes, the barrels, the supplies, the ammunition, all of it. Tear this ship apart until you find her. And you, she looks to you, Celtiel, Olak, etc. You may go into your cabin and wait. Until we've had an opportunity to discern what has happened here. You, my guests, are going to be kept safe in your cabin. I don't want any more trouble for anyone.
Captain, perhaps a moment of your time. I did see what happened.
Is
As
that
did
right?
he.
As did I.
And I'll just take you at your word then. Your word against another guest, against my crew, against each other.
Well, that's all you've got, right?
Your ship is not any more in order than mine is. Go to your cabin and get your ship in order while I get mine.
Wow, really?
See, I told you we should have garnered that ship from down in the water and taken that up. Right down the ship.
You may attempt a diplomacy check if you want. If you want to try to...
Who?
Anyone. If you want to try to talk to convince her of anything.
18.
I would say, I could try to assist her as well
Okay.
with saying, if you turn the ship around, we'd probably find a floating body.
I want to make a diplomacy check to try and talk away from what they're saying, and as in trying to say they don't know what they're talking about.
Would that be diplomacy or bluff?
I go with bluff. I'll take bluff because I'm actually have a rank something.
I think this would be bluff. So, we have one
So I
of you
don't-
who
no
doesn't know
advantage
what's
then.
going on.
There's no advantage.
Well,
Perhaps
no,
you should
helping.
speak amongst yourselves. Oh yeah,
Maybe
and
we
Celtiel,
should-
you were aiding. You gave +2.
But I got negated by the bluff, no?
No, that wasn't to negate. That was a separate check.
Yes.
She
So
was
did I get a
arguing
20 or?
She's arguing against.
That's
You're
what I mean.
arguing for. It's
Okay.
not canceling out your assistance, so you're still giving Mariziel +2. So it's 20 versus 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
okay. Gotcha.
Well, Captain, it's not us in danger. It's your crew. So
Maybe
your
maybe
decision.
we should talk in private.
I think that would be best for all of us. You may wait in your quarters. Once I have conducted a full search of my ship and a head count of my crew. Sherby, yes, Mr. Sewell, your brother is missing. I know. She'll look to Sione. I don't doubt there would be a body. We have business. We aren't turning the ship around. This is a serious matter. Find the assassin when she's... find the woman, Diala, whatever her name was. When we find her, I'll deal with her. You may rest assured the rest of your journey will be uneventful. I'll see to it. If that is all,
I'm gonna walk down the stairs, not really listening.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away.
okay.
I tried.
This is her problem now, I guess. I don't know. Still with all my Celtials.
Oh man.
Last.
Oh gosh.
Very
No, just-
rewarding.
Yes, Sayoni will head down there.
I'd
Well,
be,
did you say something? I didn't hear you.
It's like, what the hell even happened?
be right
Oh.
after you.
We'll talk later, Olak.
Larry, can you come with us?
Oh, I was planning on it.
I'm gonna keep Detect Magic going for the remainder of the night.
Okay. Faya is gonna kind of hesitate and step over to speak with the captain while the rest of you make your way down.
You mean Lyrian?
No.
Oh, Fia's supposed to stay?
And then, as you make it down into your quarters, you see Faya waiting with Daji.
Downstairs? Mm-hmm. God damn it, I go back upstairs.
Same, I guess.
I'm running full strength, and
Yeah.
I'm casting Bull's strength on myself.
I'm not. Roll initiative, but this may not break into combat. We'll see. Definitely roll initiative.
What if it's the real Feo though?
That's fine, I'm not... Don't worry about what I'm doing. Oh, no.
I will note that Daji is down in the quarters with this Faya.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I got a
Want us
20.
all to
I feel
roll
like as soon as the first of you gets down there, Faya's just kind of like, what?
Son of a bitch, god damn it. All the Celtials say that.
You're so loud.
All 4 of them.
Yeah, 4 of them now.
Okay.
Fuckers.
We can probably, for now, I'm going to skip familiar initiative.
Okay.
Bullock is very confused about all this.
I bet.
I have have no idea what's happening anymore.
Okay. Really quick, Sione, what's your initiative?
5.
Lyrianne.
20.
Olak.
9. Again.
Maurizio.
21.
Celtial.
22.
Nice. Okay. So, Celtiel, anyone with a perception above 0 can probably hear your teeth grinding as you do an about face and fly up those steps,
Sprint up,
casting
yeah.
a spell on yourself. I'll say you make it to the deck.
Okay.
And
With
you
my
can
movement?
see- no, it would be a full. I made Sione take a full round, and you cast a spell. Actually, then you probably would make it most of the way to the deck, because
Okay.
it is a full round action to get from your quarters to the top deck.
I'll begin yelling then, since it's not like a full round movement. I'll just say, with all Celtials, that's not one of ours, it's not Freya, but louder. I don't want to yell.
Okay. Now, mind you, it will be about. Assuming you guys were walking down to your quarters, it would have been about 20 to 25 seconds between when you left Freya and reached your quarters.
Okay.
Just so you know that a little time has passed, so it's not been like one round later. Okay, so Celtiel starts jogging, casting a spell on himself. Maurizio, what do you do?
I'm gonna follow after Celtiel.
Your mirror image might be
Do you
gone.
want to pass him?
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
how long does that last?
Can I do that? I mean,
I
You were
think
probably
mirror
behind
image is
me.
1 minute per level.
1 minute
yeah,
per
well,
level.
Celtiel didn't take a full round action. He used a standard action to cast a spell, so he only
Okay.
went halfway up to the
Then-
top deck.
yeah, I'll dash or whatever.
Okay, so you dash past Celtiel buffing himself, all of the Celtiels buffing themselves, and
Drawing
you
a
burst
dagger.
up onto the top deck just in time to see the quartermaster lining up the sailors and moving from person to person, while 2 other sailors are helping Freya move the rowboat out over the water. One of the rowboats.
I'll say, stop. That one's not ours. That's an imposter there.
The captain turns to you. I remember saying to wait in your quarters.
That Faya is below deck.
She's right there.
Nope,
This-
she's
this
below
is-
deck.
This is ridiculous.
All right, I'm gonna run
Quartermaster.
towards her.
Okay. So you've gotten up to the deck. I'm assuming you're
Yeah.
kind of getting ready to do something. You now
Sure.
have her attention. She's looking at you in a look of cunning. Lyrianne, what do you do? Maurizio and Celtiel just went dashing past you out of you guys' quarters.
So, Lyrian. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm really trying to avoid not kneecapping everyone and throwing them in their corner, in their fucking rooms.
What you gonna do?
Lyrian has checked out. She is going to go sit in the room and probably break a few things out of pure rage.
Okay. Freya is up. She is going to. She's first of all going to attempt to maintain her facade. She's going to point at Maurizio and say, "That's her. That's the assassin. She's in a disguise."
Diala, really? How could you? Oh god.
Good bonus, but she rolls like that.
Yeah. Okay.
she's pretty
I
strong,
rolled
it
for the
seems
crew, the captain, and the quartermaster, and all of them turned to look at Maurizio. And the quartermaster screams an animalistic howl and looks like he's about to barrel toward you. Whereas the captain seems to stare off for a moment as if in a daze before looking at Mariziel and saying, seize her.
Had to let her go.
Olak.
Have to-
I'm gonna turn to your face like, were you here the whole time?
Yeah. Why? Why?
What were you doing earlier with Dodgy during the day?
I was milking him. Why?
There was nobody else down here
Perfect.
but us and Setiel, right?
That's fair.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look at Dodgy, and does Dodgy like nod or something, or is he like just?
Dodgy just kind of turns his head curiously, like he's trying to figure out what the hell.
You know what?
It
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna go
milking
turn
him.
around and go. What the hell? I'm gonna go upstairs.
I
Uh,
was milking him.
Non-combatant at this point, but Dodgy's just going to curiously follow Olak.
how many movements did it take to get it back
It's
up
a
on
full
deck?
round action to get from your quarters up, which technically should be 60 feet. So I guess Olak, you can't quite get up yet, right?
Yeah, Olag's gonna be grumbling.
Okay.
Beat everybody down.
So Olak, you come out on deck to see everyone looking like they're ready to murder Mariziel.
What's new, honestly?
While you can see on the other side of the deck, two sailors and Faya quickly trying to move one of the rowboats out and drop it. So that's your turn, Sione.
Sayone's gonna cast invisibility on herself, and that's it.
Okay.
And move towards the
And
rowboat.
so you're keeping up with Celtiel.
Yeah.
Celtiel, it's your turn.
It's funny. Great minds think alike. I too am going to cast invisibility on all my Celtials, and I'm going to move towards the rowboat now.
Okay, so move action.
Quietly though.
Well,
quietly enough.
Technically, you can't get to the rowboat. You can only get to the deck this turn because you were only halfway there. So one more move action will take you to the deck, and you used your standard action to cast invisibility.
But if I'm going just in a straight line, or no, that's a full.
It's not a
full
straight
action.
line. That's just to get you
Okay.
up to the deck.
Okay. That's fine.
But you can now see what's going on, and you can see clearly that Mariziel is not looking good in the situation she is in.
I'm gonna move, making a beeline for the rowboat.
Okay, that on your next turn, you would. So you're basically right at the top of the steps, right behind
Okay.
Mariziel.
Okay.
Mariziel, what would you like to do?
I look at Sayoni disappear. And then I look at Celtiel disappear.
Technically, Sione was not on deck when she disappeared,
Right.
but yeah, you would have seen Celtiel coming up behind you and just gone.
And I sigh.
And then.
And I...
Was I right behind?
I know
her,
that
by
I
the way?
disappeared.
No,
Was I right?
no,
Oh,
you were
okay.
on the way up.
Okay.
And then I... She's fooling you, you know. I'm gonna hold my hands up.
You want to make a diplomacy check?
Yeah. You are all fools if you believe her. 26.
Nice. The quartermaster's rage seems to falter because the DC was 25 plus his
Ooh.
charisma modifier. The other soldiers are kind of sailors are looking at each other like, what? Why isn't she fighting?
And I'm just going to take the dodge action.
The captain, however, she's accusing my honored guest. Take her and
Yeah.
hold her. And the crew now is kind of looking like, what do we do? And they're kind of like, well, I guess we have to. Following orders, they're starting
Yeah.
to.
And then Mariziel just shrugs and takes the dodge action.
Okay.
Gets ready for a fight.
Total defense.
Yeah, like whatever it'd be to avoid capture, I guess.
Total
So
defense.
running around and
Plus, that'll give you +4 to your AC and your CMD.
whatever. Okay.
and I believe your reflex saves. Lyrian.
Cool.
Breaking things?
Yeah, Lyrian's at which point broken as much as she's going to break. And she's just going to stay in her quarters.
Okay. Oh, man.
Is there a thing for total defense? Like,
Yeah.
Is it under conditions?
Oh, you mean on the character sheet? I'm not sure about that.
Would be
Sorry.
No, it's not on there.
Oh, okay.
Well, Faya and those two sailors finally get the rowboat out and drop it. It falls into the water. That was her full round action. And she's gonna look at the two sailors. Help me. They're going to attack me. And they look at her like, what?
What?
She's gonna sigh in frustration and then, I'm really weak. They're going to attack me.
Ugh.
Olak.
I'm gonna step onto the deck with a 5-foot step and like, can a half orc take over, sleep around here? I'm gonna beat everybody here. You're all heads in. I'm just gonna pull out my sword and character sheet will work. I will roll for dazzling display. It's full round action.
Oh, okay. So the sailors who were clearly advancing on Mariziel, let's see what your Intimidate can do.
I'm kind of impressed with this Diala.
Yeah, she's your
be
kind of
honest.
woman.
Did he roll?
No.
It's not rolling. My whole roll 20 froze.
Just roll a... Do you have a hard d20?
I do, if I can find it. Nope.
Let's see what happens first.
Wait, did that roll? Right. Ooh, I like the red one. I lost it. It's a net 20
Oh,
plus
okay.
11.
Nice.
All the sailors immediately stop, and the captain is starting to turn red. I am the captain here. Take him and put him in his quarters and seize her.
Oh, also, they're frightened if I beat them by...
You did. You beat them by like 15. So, as the captain is yelling this and looking about, literally no one is paying any attention to her at all.
Alright, here's the,
This is a mutiny! The quartermaster is like shaking and looks at her, and you see him now looking to the other rowboat. Sione, what do you do?
I head towards the rowboat.
You guys are so good at diffusing situations.
more like adding a fuse.
So,
to the
Sione, it is a move action just to get you to the top deck, so you want to double move to run across to the rowboat?
Didn't I get to the top of the deck last turn?
No, because you stopped to cast invisibility.
Yeah, but I still have movement.
No, you didn't.
Why couldn't I cast invisibility?
It takes 60 feet of movement to take you from your quarters to the top deck.
Oh, right, you said that.
Yep.
Okay. I will double. I'll.
And
dash
she already
double.
dropped the boat. She's just kind of standing next to the rail. It's in the water now.
I can't get to her anyway. Right?
Could you get over the edge, or just at the edge?
You could probably get to her. You could just get to her
Oh.
if
okay.
you double move.
I'll do so. Quietly.
Okay.
You want a stealth check?
Make a stealth check. You have a are you well, yeah. So you'd have a plus 10, not a plus 20. 22. Let me just see if she notices you.
Ah.
I did not expect that. Yes, she actually sees, or rather hears, something. And she suddenly starts, and looks like she's about to make a run for it. Celtiel, what do you do? The invisible wonder.
I would have to do the same thing, right, to get to her? I'd have to double move, or was I...
Well, no. Sione was one move action behind you. You are on the top deck now.
So I can just use my normal movement then
to get to her. Yep.
She's down in the water?
No, the boat is.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She dropped the boat, and it looks like she's about to jump over.
I will walk then, kind of, not like calmly, just like brisk walk. And I'm going to try to... I'm gonna use my spell combat and use 2 non-lethal attacks against her.
Okay, so you will -4 on each.
Or wait.
But she is flat-footed against you. And as you are invisible, I believe that gives you a bonus, or does that just...
Actually, you know what? Sorry, scratch that. I want to try to grapple her from behind. My bad. I don't want to attack her. I want to grapple her.
Well, you have +2 to that, and she is flat-footed.
Okay, so CMB?
Yep.
Alright.
Also, did you want to make a stealth check so that she doesn't notice you coming?
Yes, sorry.
It would be with a +10 bonus, so 24.
I went slower, though, didn't I? Because I didn't have to do a full move, it'd be +20, no?
No, because you have to move less than half your speed. You still moved your full speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
24 then.
Okay, so she actually is aware that you're coming. She's going to chance an attack of opportunity, but you have 50% concealment, and she...
And I have 4 invisible guys that are also making the same sounds and movements as me.
Right. Well...
No.
So, it does not confirm, but it is a natural 20 to hit. Let me see. So you have 4 copies?
4.
Or no, you have 3 copies, 1 you.
3 copies and 1...
So if I roll
right.
a 4, she hits you, otherwise...
4, 5, plus me, they got rid of 2, so that would mean...
Yep. So she got rid of another one of your... So you have 2 left.
Okay.
Right?
Someone just sees her swing at...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best part about that is she doesn't even know she hit one of them.
Yeah. Also, technically, before I do that, let's do the D2. If I roll a 2... No, I'm sorry. I'm just going to do D100. If I roll a 1 to 50, she missed you because you were invisible anyway. Okay, so yeah. So she would have hit you. She's very, very good with that dagger you're starting to see.
Okay.
But, okay, so you come up behind her. That's a 16... No, I'm sorry. That's an 18 CMB
Hopefully.
against her flat-footed CMD.
I'm hoping.
I need to see. It all comes... Her flat-footed CMD is 18.
Does that mean I hit?
That means you tie, attackers win ties.
Great.
You just barely are able to grapple her.
Immediately cover her mouth. If I can, in the grapple. If not, then
You
don't
are no
worry.
longer invisible, by the way.
That's fine, I still have
Where's-
3 of me.
Where's my flowchart?
Bring the flowchart.
If you-
The other remainder are grappling nothing but air.
So at least they know which one's the real one.
I know,
Okay.
right?
So she is now grappled, which means she cannot move or take actions that require 2 hands. She has -4 dexterity, -2 on attack rolls, and CMB checks, other than those made to escape, and she has to concentrate to cast spells. No attacks of opportunity. Grappling is way better in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
And as I'm grappling her, I'll just say, why would our own party member leave us in the middle of the night? You're being fooled. Meriziel's not the threat here.
Seeing this, the captain seems to frown and then... They're trying to kill my friend. Will nobody help her? Fine. I'll do it myself. And she's going to draw her magic sword.
Your captain is clearly... Uh-oh.
Wait, what's happening? I'm confused.
I know what's happening.
The captain's armed because she went up to him, up to her. Damn it.
Meriziel, it is your turn.
I have concerns. But I'm also very impressed.
Literally, like, the sailors are now getting as far away from Olak as possible. Maybe 5 of them actually jumped overboard and are swimming for the shore.
Oh my gosh. I look at the captain, or no, I look at Fea. and I say, Diala, you are devious. And then I'm just gonna take total defense to kind of bounce back and forth.
Okay.
Wait for someone to come at me.
No one. Well, with Olak standing next to you, ain't no one coming near you.
Okay.
Lyrianne.
Is Faya in the same room? I think we all had the same room, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Faya. What do you think I should do?
Oh boy, this is kind of a big question.
Because the whole party's in complete shambles.
Well, technically, you guys don't know what's going on above deck.
Oh, I don't know. Well, last I heard, they're up there, and let me do a perception check to see if I can hear all hell breaking
Oh,
loose up
right,
there.
it's you.
Yeah, I got a. The lowest I can roll is 19.
Never mind, you're fine.
So
You can pretty well hear what's going on.
can I hear all the voices, people shouting back and forth at each other?
Mostly,
Oh,
yeah.
yelling loudly.
Okay,
You can even
kinda
hear
make
the
out what they're-
splashes of sailors jumping overboard to get away from Olak.
Oh, there you go.
Are they really jumping overboard? Like,
That's a little extreme.
Frightened literally means you have to do everything in your power to get as far away from them as possible.
Oh man.
Just shy of putting yourself in a more dangerous position. But since the shore is just a few hundred feet, they can make that swim.
Okay, that's okay. I'm about to say they're gonna drown.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are just going along the coast, so.
So basically,
Bunyip.
what does Faya say?
What does a chaotic neutral witch say in this situation?
Does she have any? I need to look at her inventory. I feel like a question to that, like that, to Faya always requires a check at the.
This is gonna very much so dictate what my next turn's gonna be about.
She's probably got something in need of preserving, right?
Probably. Oh.
Or I know. You can help me brew potion. Hold bottled still.
Does Faya not hear this at all?
Faya's not going out of this room.
Oh, okay.
You know what, Faya? I'll help you. If it requires anything later, just use that roll for me helping her.
Okay. Actually, that will help her.
Okay.
Diala. First of all, okay, grapple flowchart time.
All right.
Round 2, defender's turn. The grappled defender may... Wait, what? Okay. Grappled defender may attempt to become the controlling grappler, attempt to break free, or attempt any action that doesn't require two hands. She's going to attempt to break free, which means
Okay.
defender makes CMB or escape artist check opposed by your CMD.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes. Now, she does have -4 to this. No, -2 to this. Sorry, -2.
Okay.
Let me take a look. What do we got here? Do we have escape artist? Yes, we do. So this is with a -2 penalty. That's 13.
Dang!
Nope.
Got some stats.
She is not a low-level character.
I like her.
She's struggling to get free. Let me go!
Why would you run, Faya?
I will not forget this.
Good.
God damn it, that sucks for her. Well, that was her standard action. Which means it's Olak's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna turn to like, are you making this ruckus? I'm like turning to Maruziel.
No. No.
Yeah, who's the other person talking up here? It's the captain, right?
You can see me.
Yep. The captain is the one who just drew her big-ass magic sword. Looks like a cutlass.
Okay, well, can I do both an insight to both Maruziel and the captain? Because Olak doesn't know what the hell's happening.
Sense motive, but yes. Yes,
Oh,
you can.
Sense motive. 20 again!
Okay.
Wow,
You,
that's funny.
you are pretty confident the captain is charmed, and that charm is probably about to lead to violence.
Okay, well,
Holy
if
shit.
who does she look like she's about to attack?
Celtiel.
No.
Oh,
Do I have a way to charge it?
Yes.
Right, well,
Wait, Olak, be careful.
Entire crew is about to die.
Don't want
And
to
this is
kill
the
the
story of how Scarlet Shadow got their own ship.
Olak. Maybe don't kill the captain.
well, she's gonna get batted up. I'm gonna charge at her.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Have fun and Godspeed.
So that is a 17.
17 to hit. I need to take a quick peek here at the captain's stats. Ah. Yep, that'll hit.
Really?
Yep.
16 of non-lethal damage.
Yep. For 16 non-lethal damage.
Yes, sir.
The captain is unconscious. Level 1 fighter for the win.
Good job, Olak.
Clang! You put the flat of your sword upside her head, and she drops like a sack of fruit.
18.
Now what are we gonna do?
fucking find out.
Tune in next week.
She was the ruler of the ship.
Oh god.
Sione!
She wasn't red in the head. I don't
No.
think she'll be red in the head.
She
Is your voodoo magic Sione?
Fix this somehow.
Please make
Help us.
I can't
It was
help
supposed to be a day. What's everyone doing? Sleeping. Alright.
Can I delay until after Celtial?
No, Celtiel's at the beginning of initiative.
Oh, I'm at the end. Can I ready an action?
Yes. What are you readying?
Is pushing an action?
Yep.
Pushing something?
Yep,
Is that like a full rush?
it's a bull rush.
Guys, this is really fucked up. Like, I can't even do anything because I'll hit Celtial. I mean, if I
do what you guys want to do.
Like you care.
Keep in mind,
like-
because
like-
she and Celtiel are both grappling, or they're both considered grappled, they both have -4 to their dexterity. So they are both easier to hit.
Would you roll a natural one as hitting Celtiel?
Only a natural 1 in this case, I would think, has a chance of hitting Celtiel. Otherwise, it would just miss.
How far down is the boat?
Would you think, like
20
15,
feet?
20 feet? Yeah.
And it's just sitting down there?
There's a couple ropes that it is connected to the ship by.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put Corrosive Touch, I think that's the right one, on Dragon. It's a
Oh,
melee punch attack.
so you're casting that into Dragon. Gotcha.
Yeah. So that doesn't count as an attack, right? That doesn't lose my invisibility.
Yeah, that would.
No, it wouldn't. It says I have to do it on a foe. Here's invisibility. If I attack any creature, which I haven't.
You're right. That does not break your invisibility.
That's all I do.
Hot
sneaky.
damn. Familiars just
sneaky.
became awesome.
They always have been awesome.
True.
It's like the old acid splash, but better.
Okay. The quartermaster is gonna... Actually, pretty much all the crew are gonna get as far away from Olak and the captain as they can.
They
They're
would
still
be shaking
frightened?
time.
Oh, okay, they're just shaken? Okay, well, they're starting to...
They're only frightened for one round.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought it was 1 round per 5 by which you beat them.
So,
Yeah, it actually gives the thing that says summon monsters and have them attack instead and still be
Yeah. Okay, scroll down a bit.
No, it's shaken for 1 round for every 5 by which you beat.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, they're all shaken, but they're starting to like look in disbelief at what you've done. And most of the crew are now drawing swords and pointing them at Olak.
She wasn't red in the head. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it.
Celtiel, it is your turn. Okay, so flowchart page 2. Attacker controlling, both parties grappled. You may release the grapple. You may maintain the grapple and perform some other action upon the defender as a standard action. Or you may tie the defender up.
I will tie the defender up.
Is the defender pinned, restrained, or unconscious? No.
Or should
Attacker,
I pin them first?
you can. It's up to you.
I will pin her first.
Okay.
To the ground.
In that case, you are trying to maintain grapple and perform some other action. You have to... Oh, I got it. So now, first, you have to maintain the grapple, which means you make a CMB versus her CMD, but you have a +5 bonus to it.
All right. 31.
Okay. So now, you may move yourself and the defender up to... You don't want to do that. You may inflict damage to her, or you may give her the pin condition, or you may restrain her.
Would I know how disguising yourself works magically? Like, is it only dissipated after a certain amount of damage, or
Make
a command word?
That's a spellcraft check.
Okay. Wonderful. 17.
So, unfortunately, since you can't identify how she shape changed,
Yeah.
you aren't sure.
Okay. I'll just go to pin her then. I'll do
Okay.
damage.
You give her the pinned condition. You continue to have the grappled condition, but you lose your dexterity bonus to AC while you are pinning her.
Okay.
Pinned means she cannot move, she does not get dexterity, she takes an additional -4 to armor class on top of being grappled. She can attempt to escape. She can take verbal and mental actions. She cannot cast any spells otherwise. Got it. Oh no, it says pinned is more... This replaces grappled, so she's no longer grappled, she is instead pinned.
Okay.
Got it. Cool. So you've got her now. It's up to you how you have her pinned. Could be
Pinned
a
on
full
the ground,
Nelson if you want.
probably. And just like wrapped up. Yeah.
All right. Well, Mariziel.
Oh, sweet Callistria. I look at Faya and Celtiel wrestling on the ground for half of my... maybe about
Won't they
3
be
seconds.
down on the boat?
No.
No, we're still on the ship.
Well, that's something I like to see. Anyways, then I guess I'm just gonna ready an action. If someone attacks Olak, I'm gonna try to grapple.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, mind you, there
Yeah.
are 25 crewmen, right? Or I'm sorry, 24 crewmen.
That many, huh?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll just... the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lyrianne.
I'm not coming after these
Should I
guys.
stop asking, Lyrianne?
I'm still listening up there to see
Okay.
what's really happening. But it sounds like full-on combat right now, doesn't it?
Not yet, actually. It does not sound like combat has actually broken out. It sounds like it's
Like
pretty
wrestling.
close.
Here,
Wrestling.
loudly.
I'm gonna wait till I hear swords clashing and blood hitting the ground.
Okay. Dragon is up.
I don't remember rolling initiative for him.
Oh, well,
He'll just-
I'm using his initiative from last time, I guess. It just got
He'll
sorted
just go
in.
on my turn. He'll wait till my turn.
Okay. Well, Faya is up. Let's see. It is Defender's turn. Defender may attempt to escape. Yeah, she's gonna try to escape. She's pinned, but not tied up. This is excellent. So she still has a chance.
Gotta roll a 20.
Escape art. Well, no, it doesn't need to be a natural 20. This would still be Celtiel's CMD.
Do I get bonuses or no? Or does she just get minuses to it?
She just has -2.
Really? That's it?
If you get her tied up, then it the whole game changes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go Faya! Woo!
Well,
31?
with -2, it would actually be 29.
That beats my CMD.
Unfortunately, that is her turn. She basically elbows you, gets you off of her. Hang on, I feel like I'm remembering that if the defender... Okay, hang on. So, attempt to break free, defender, blah, blah, success. Defender escapes, both parties lose the grappled condition.
What does the sword say?
The sword says, she's getting away.
No response.
For her
Yeah,
movement...
go Faya! Fake Faya.
What is happening? What is happening?
Okay, so that was a standard action to try to break free. She's gonna provoke from you, Celtiel, and try to just jump over the railing into the boat. It will take damage. She will take damage, but...
Okay. I'll attack.
You wanna... Okay.
Yeah,
You absolutely hit her
get him, Celtiel!
for 13 slashing damage.
Get her!
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, lethal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
You cut her.
Done joking around.
You
Celtiel,
cut
wait!
the back of her legs as she leaps. She grunts in pain and actually kind of tips right over the railing from the unexpected. You know, she loses all strength in her legs as you got her. She's going to fall 20 feet, taking 2d6 damage. I'm going to say that by hitting her, you robbed her of the acrobatics check to try to gracefully land. She takes another 8 damage. And you can hear a crunch of wood as she hits the boat below.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Olak, it's your turn.
I don't know who you're rooting for, Maurizio.
Yeah, now if I remember, hopefully this works.
I am
I'm
disturbed.
gonna go down, I'm gonna pat her down. You know,
The captain?
yep,
Okay.
forever. She heals 8 points of damage.
She... you hit me.
Yes, I did.
I'm actually going to give her a new will save.
For your own good.
Which she failed.
Well,
What?
smack her down again, Hollock.
Back to normal.
sleep.
Blackguard! She's looking pretty
Not
hostile.
back to normal. Alright.
Okay.
Time to go to sleep. Oh god, this situation.
Is that the end of your turn, Olak?
How does the crew look? Are they about to jump me?
Yeah, they look like they're probably going to jump you.
Alright, well, I've never been a whole ship crew before, but God willing, I'm holding out my holy symbol.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Olak is gearing up.
Oh,
Come
look!
on!
Come on, Olaf, join the party!
It looks like a diesel engine warming up.
If the captain was a level 1 fighter...
He is buffing, by the way. Didn't say that.
Oh, yeah. He's casting Divine Favor. Sione!
I can see Hollock buffing up over there.
Yep.
But that's okay.
The holy
So
symbol of the
dragon-
man in iron has come out.
Dragon is also invisible, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you would be.
You could have casted invisibility, yeah, on him.
On him instead of you, I think.
So he's just been like... I didn't really say where he was.
He could be tucked into your invisible robes. I
That would,
suppose.
that would work. Right.
So, as Dragon's turn, can he use the spell, or does that count as my turn?
No, that'd be his turn.
That's his action
That's
to use
him.
the spell? Okay, I'm gonna cast Invisibility on Dragon. And that's it for Sammy.
And Dragon's turn.
He's gonna go up on the rope and use what spell I put in there on
Rope.
it. The rope that's holding the boat to the
The
ship.
boat's already down.
Yeah,
there's
but
rope
it's secured to
yeah.
the boat by a rope.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Or secured to the ship by a rope.
yeah. I'm
Oh,
gonna-
wait. He's hitting the boat?
He's hitting the rope.
No, the rope. The rope that's holding the
Yeah,
boat.
I know,
the
I
dinghy.
know. I got
Okay,
it.
okay.
Though it occurs to me, I need to hit Charm Person again. Is that... It is not concentration. Okay. Just curious.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna. You want me to hit the spell text again?
No, I saw you did 12 acid damage.
Yep.
That more than burns through the rope. So, Celtiel, like, you're picking yourself up and looking over the railing, just in time to hear the snap of the rope above. You look down and you see the boat being left behind with her in it.
There's only one.
Oh, no, there were two ropes.
There's two ropes,
There were two
yeah.
ropes, right.
Is there a way I could hit the rope and it like is attached like so
It
I
just be
hit
like.
both of them?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That would be very poor planning from the
I
designers.
don't really. I can't envision how it's attached. So.
There's two ropes at the each end of the
Oh,
boat.
on each end of it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just so it can be
Exactly.
leveled down
Yep.
slowly.
Yeah, but don't they
On the
both
top.
go into a
On
pulley?
the top.
Yeah,
we'll
at the
have
top.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going.
You wouldn't be...
for.
Oh.
well,
Dragon will just climb up there.
what's his climb speed?
20, 30, 50?
It's a pretty important distinction.
Spin
If it's
the wheel!
50, if it's 50, yes, you can do that.
It's 20. He does have a climb speed. It's 20 feet.
Okay, so it would take you 3 turns to be able to get up to that pulley.
Jesus. Then no, I'll just do it to that rope.
Okay, so one of the ropes breaks, Celtiel, you see, and the boat is now just kind of swiveling in the water.
Dragon.
No, he's invisible.
Not
Drag-
anymore. He attacked.
Yeah, that's an attack.
Oh yeah, he just kind of pops up.
You see Dragon just clinging to the end of this rope.
Aw,
That's adorable.
bring him in. Get him.
So, Celtiel, it's your turn. Actually, no, I'm sorry, the crew. The crew is going to close in on Olak and start trying to attack him.
Would be shaking, but
Well, wait. Wouldn't dragon still be invisible? Because you have to attack a creature. It says that specifically.
Once you cast an attacking spell, I thought.
If it specifies creature, then Dragon is still invisible.
Oh, there you go.
Does it?
I don't know.
The spell ends if the subject attacks any creature.
Dragon is
Object-
still
the
invisible.
creature-
For purposes... So it has to hit a
Okay.
person.
I'll be
That's
damned.
interesting.
Action,
That's
it
good to
says
know.
actions directed at unattended objects do not break the spell.
Interesting. That's
And that
Invisibility's
rope is not-
great in
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
okay. So I just see it snap. Okay.
Yep. Poor Celtiel. What? Why?
You look so mad. Why are you so mad?
So,
Who cares?
I don't know what's
people
happening
Are
with
going
my
to move in
party.
and attack Olak.
Oh, that triggers something from me.
Yep.
Charm
Guys
is
are-
a powerful spell.
They're not
is.
charmed. They're just following the captain's orders. As far as I mean, and Olak can tell that. By the way, that was part of the sense motive. Maurizio, are you doing?
Are they coming at him like lethally?
They've got swords drawn.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to grapple one.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away from my big friend. What do I do?
Make a CMB check.
11.
You end up getting popped in the jaw and knocked out away from the
Go-
sailors
oh.
who are moving in. All right, Olak.
Kick.
I don't
Not my
actually
beautiful
have a
face.
macro for this, or do I? Ah, damn it! No, I don't. Damn it. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do a couple d20 rolls. 8 d20. Okay, we've got 2 natural ones. 12. It is plus. So does 16 doesn't hit you, right?
19 does.
Does 18 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, so 2 of them hit you. This is excellent. I can work with that. Olak, you take a total of 5 points of damage.
Alright.
They're stabbing him right now.
They're trying. He's fighting them off. I mean, it's Olak surrounded by sailors with sabers, and he's not as finesse-driven as they are. He's mostly just swinging in wide arcs, keeping them away from him, but a couple of them get in and score nicks and cuts. Oh, wait. Does 16 hit you?
My charge thing on it. Nope.
Okay, in that case, you may deduct 2 damage. You only took 3 instead of 5. Only one guy actually succeeded in hitting you. You know, if you had Great Cleave, this would be a pretty good day for you.
I would.
Well, Celtiel, it's your turn.
Let's make easy survive.
Spending 2 points for my Black Blade, Arcane Pool, to have it do force damage. I am going to jump off the side of the ship
Oh my god.
Do you want to
into
take
the
it?
boat.
You want to make an acrobatics check to reduce the fall damage?
I have Feather Fall.
Oh. Okay. You
I have a
jump
ring.
and
As I'm going down,
Like, you're fucking crazy.
as I'm going down,
You need to be admonishing, Raid.
I am going to be.
Man.
Oh no, don't! I am going to do the combat, spell strike.
okay.
Wait, hold on. I can't remember. Does spell combat mean I have to do... Oh no, sorry, not spell strike. Just spell combat. Just spell combat. As I'm going down, if you'll allow me floating down, I'm going to cast Burning Hands into the boat.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah,
And as
you can do that.
Okay, and as I come down into the boat, I'm going to be attacking her.
Let's start with the burning hands.
Okay.
So she needs to make a reflex save. 12.
Nope. And that's...
Uh,
Sorry, there is, it's in the chat there at
Okay.
the bottom. I think.
Yeah. That
No,
looks-
no, that's max.
no,
That's max.
definitely
Never
not
mind.
right.
No, the top is 9. 9 damage. 9 fire damage.
That's not max.
What? Max?
Both of them are 5d4.
It just rolled twice.
Yeah.
So which one do you take?
Per caster level.
Bottom one says that's 5 caster level, which is max.
Yeah, but he is a 5 caster level.
Oh. So, which one do I do?
You need to get rid of the brackets on one of those. So I'm going to take the 9 because I think that's the one you should be using in this
Okay.
situation. She takes 9 points of fire damage.
Okay. How about the boat?
Oh boy. The boat. Anybody know how many inches thick a wooden boat is?
Probably like 2x4.
Like a little dinghy.
The boat is badly on fire and has gained the broken condition. It is.
About an inch and a half.
Like if
Taking
it was
in
a
water.
little dinghy, then it's like maybe 2 inches or something. 4 inches would be too thick to actually like bend.
And as I'm coming down, I'm using my blade at her.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get a +1 for having a high ground as I
You
come
do.
down, or is it
You
as
do.
I land?
Nope.
Okay. Cool. 25, 26.
26 will hit for another 9 points of damage.
Force damage.
Got it. You deliver a fierce blow to her and she staggers back, wiping at the blood, kind of where you almost cut her head off. Just looking at it.
You
She
could have
kind of-
explained yourself, and yet you decide to do this.
I did explain myself, idiot.
You could have explained it to the captain, idiot.
And
Now
be
you die.
and be thrown overboard? No thanks.
You'd be still alive still.
I would not. You don't know anything about the laws of this country. Who even are you?
Who are you?
Mariziel, it's your turn.
Just
Now I see the flames on the side of the ship. And I
Yep.
look around at the 25 sailors that I really don't want to fight because who will drive the boat if I fight them?
It
and
looks
kill
like
them
Olak
all?
really wants to fight them.
I'm gonna run up to the captain,
Uh-huh.
pour a potion of cure light wounds down her throat, and hope that she makes her save this time.
Olak didn't hit her again.
Oh, is she unconscious or
No,
what?
she's still conscious, and she's...
Oh my
Need to
gosh.
slap her instead.
Okay, yeah. Wake up!
Okay,
You're
you're using
shot.
your action to slap her?
I'm gonna use. No, I'm gonna non-lethally.
That
hit
would be
her
a slap.
with the butt
Or
of
a
my
punch.
rapier.
Oh, okay, even better. Okay, make your attack roll. It's with a -4 penalty. Oh boy.
Oh, natural 20!
Okay,
But I did minimum
Well-
damage.
you bang right upside the temple, and she staggers again, crashing onto the deck on her hands and knees. She blinks.
Snap out of it!
What the hell?
Yeah?
She charmed me.
Yes, she did.
finally.
She, seeing all the men. Stop! Stop! Everybody stop!
Don't stop, Cap!
No, no.
I can take him.
Put your swords away! She's escaping!
Well,
Get crossbows and shoot her!
Whoa, whoa, hold on, don't kill her.
Oh, we are past that. She's gonna get up,
Captain.
really mad.
Okay.
Lyrian. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Diala, good time to run away. Go, 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 go.
Lyrian.
Have a her combat.
Yes.
She's going to grab her musket and start walking up the stairs.
Okay. Full turn. You make it to the deck, and you can see the scene unfolded before you. The captain, standing up, nose broken. Olak, surrounded by sailors with cutlasses who are now looking uncertain and look like they're sheathing their swords. More sailors running to fetch crossbows. And fire coming from the side of the ship.
I didn't hit the ship. I hit the boat.
Quite the scene.
Okay, that's my turn.
Dragon. Nope. Diala. Okay. She's going to attack the rope. Holding the burning ship. Okay, cutting the boat that with Celtiel on it loose from the ship.
Oh no.
Okay.
Goodbye, you two.
Bye.
Have a good honeymoon.
Yeah. Goodbye.
And
might wanna
she
get married
does the whole
counseling.
thing maintaining eye contact with Celtiel. There, is that what you wanted? And then she does something kind of strange. Right in front of you,
Turns
she
into a
takes your
mermaid.
form.
Good idea.
Oriel and all.
Ooh.
My mirror images are probably gone? No, I had 2 left.
There's so many Celtials on that
But
boat.
they're like standing above the water, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Weird.
I'm watching this all happen, by the way.
Yeah, I bet. Well, it is dark. It is dark. Remember. Olak, it's your turn.
No way. Are they still? Is there any of them still look like they're about to fight me?
No.
you
The one who
sure?
hit you is actually like his lip is quivering. He's like, I'm sorry.
Ugh. Grumble.
Oh, Locke, you don't want to kill a bunch of sailors. Come on. Who's gonna drive the boat?
At least throw another one overboard. Now we're gonna go up to the rail where the fire is.
The fire is actually being left behind now.
Oh. Huh. Well,
You can see 2 Celtials on a boat that is quickly
4.
being left behind. I'm sorry, you can see 4 Celtials on a boat being left behind. The boat is on fire.
I'm on a boat.
I'm going faster. Oh my god.
Bon voyage.
Go to sleep now. You know what? It's a move action to stick myself onto a wall, right?
It's a standard action.
Yeah, well, that's great. Wake me up when something a bit more interesting. I'm gonna go. Ugh. What's right beside me? I'm gonna start grumbling.
Sione.
No, I'll
Leonie's
do
gonna
the mast.
follow. Leonie's gonna follow after the fire as much as she can.
Like running along the rail of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Celtial! Get back here!
What?
Which one are you casting it on?
What?
The one who
There's 4.
looked at
Good
you.
luck. There's.
Yeah, he did look at you.
That's
Well,
true.
if
You
she's-
did
if
turn and
she's-
say what?
But if
On
she's
camera.
feigning me, then she probably would have looked. No.
No,
If she was
she didn't
pretending
know
to
your
be me.
name.
Yes, she did. All right. Well, then there's 3 of me that looked. Which one you picking?
I don't know.
I
So you have to
will.
target it.
I will roll a d3. If it's a 3,
Alright.
it's
Fingers
Celtial.
crossed. Please don't be me. Yay!
Okay, it has no effect.
Okay, that's all I do.
Though Celtial, actually, you wouldn't even be aware of what she tried to do.
No. I just said get back here.
The captain and so a whole mess of the sailors grab crossbows and take aim. Captain, which one? She moves to the rail.
Just
Hey,
shoot
it's
all of
Dragon's
them.
turn.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, dragon.
He's gonna get off that rope.
Okay, it'll take him a while because he's got to go up and then
Yeah.
over and then down, but he's
He'll
making his
figure.
way.
He'll do it.
Okay. She looks at them.
Can I offer an advice? If you shoot all of them, one of them's bound to hit whoever you want to hit.
Great advice.
I don't think that would be necessary. Shoot the one standing alone.
Yeah, she's smart.
Yeah, sure, I mean, I wouldn't mind if you shoot the other one too.
Mm.
Get some sleep here.
Let's see. Oh man. There are 3 that hit. One is a critical threat. Let me roll to confirm. It is not a critical hit. She's gonna take...
Does the darkness help out?
Oh yeah, it does give her 20% concealment. Good call.
The boat's on fire.
Oh.
Never mind. Celtial, you are bloodthirsty, my dude. She
dude.
takes 14 points of damage
My guy.
I do.
as
you up.
3 crossbow bolts hit her, and she drops to one knee, snarling. Celtial, it is your turn. And your sword, you can hear. Kill this bitch. I want her blood so badly. I can taste it.
I have my own internal thought of just like, this could have been easy. This could have all been easy. All right. It's my turn. You said.
Yep.
Right? Okay. Using a point from my arcane pool to turn my sword into fire damage. Using spell combat, spell strike, shocking grasp.
Uh-oh. Well, okay. Make that first attack roll.
24.
That will hit
Okay.
for 11 electricity, and roll the rest of the...
15 fire damage.
How would you like to do this?
I would
Mind
like
you, you are
to-
stabbing yourself as far as you can see.
Yeah. How would I want to die? Through the heart,
So,
and just go.
as she flinches from the crossbow bolts hitting her, she just has time to look at you as the sword plunges right through her chest and out the other side, the burning
say.
tip visible to Sione on the ship rail.
You had a burning passion, and I'm sorry that you had to do this and die. And I'll push her off into the ocean. And well, no, actually, I'll push her into the boat, like down.
Yeah, the boat's sinking, so
Yeah, that's fine.
she drops, and her hat falls off, and she returns to the form you first saw her.
I'll scoop up the hat real quick.
I bet you
if
will.
I can. And the dagger if I can.
Sure. Yeah, you had a good look at her with Detect Magic. You know exactly what's magic. She had a
Yeah, whatever she had on her, I'll try to grab in the water, and
she had a magic ring too.
I'll try to grab all of it if I can. While,
Yeah,
like,
we're out of
that.
initiative, I would say.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you're on a sinking boat and the ship is not slowing down.
Yep.
I
Not a great situation to be in, but
Sione,
not the
you're-
worst.
You saw everything. You can see Celtiel bending down and starting to loot her as you leave him
Great.
behind.
I will walk up to Sayoni and say,
Wanna-
"What's going on?
I'm gonna shake my head in utter disgust.
What's happening?"
Celtiel killed her. Here in the
Oh,
boat.
that seems
Right over there. It's sinking.
that seems a bit unnecessary.
So who's gonna get him?
I wanted to question her. I think we should leave him for a while.
Just let him sweat it out a bit in a sinking dinghy.
There
Yeah.
are bunyips in the water. If you...
I think they're okay with that at this
Surprise.
point. I think they're okay with that right now.
Well, hold on. I did really like that dagger she had. Maybe we could just bring him in.
Do what you want. I'll be in my quarters. Dragon's gonna land on her shoulder and she's gonna walk into her quarters.
I'll throw him a line.
Drop anchor! And,
I'll begin once I gather her things. I'll try to like swim with the body, just slowly.
the body's got a hole in it.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it to be
Thinking
alive.
really fast.
I don't need it to be alive.
It's taking out water.
I mean,
We're going down.
Going down.
okay, I mean,
Get the bucket.
could you go ahead and make a swim check for me?
Of course, I have ranks in this.
It'll
14.
take them about 2 minutes to come and get you.
Okay.
So I need one more swim check.
Okay. 14. 14.
So yeah, you hang on to the burning bits of debris, the body, whatever.
Mhm.
It's cold. It's not a great time, and at one point something bumps the boat.
Oh shit.
But
All
they
right.
row out with the other rowboat, 2 of the sailors, and they'll pull you into the boat.
Okay. Thank you. And I'll bring her up, and I'll be holding onto her body while we're in there.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
She is dead, right?
She is dead.
Good. Okay.
So yeah, back down below.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up on the deck probably.
Leonie's gonna come down there.
They'll pull you back up with the rowboat and swing it into the into its
Under the deck.
Yeah, onto the deck.
Okay.
Well, I'm just like leering at you.
I
Where's
kind
the
of like,
assassin?
I kind of look at Celtiel and I just like shake my head a little bit.
I'm just looking at the captain. Here's your assassin. She apparently had a decent reason for it, but she didn't give us any chance to interrogate her.
There's no good reason for murder.
Well,
Throw it overboard.
I'd like to look her over and see if there's anything valuable first.
As you will, and then throw that body off my ship. I don't want to see her ever again.
Understood.
And make a mess with it.
She'll pause, though. This was an awkward situation. I didn't like Chebby much, but he did his job. This was an uncomfortable turn of events, and you dealt with it. I'm grateful. She reaches in and takes out a pouch. She paid me with this. I think it's only fair that you receive it. And she'll toss it to Celtiel.
Right.
For the love of the gods, get down in your quarters, and I don't want to see any of you again until we get there.
Can I sleep up here?
No.
It's boring down there.
Actually,
I'm
Captain.
gonna help them
actually,
throw her overboard.
You're not mad at me for smacking you, are you, Captain?
No.
Excellent.
I have something to do before
Okay,
we
so
throw her over.
I know what you're trying to do,
Mm-hmm.
and I put my hand on your shoulder, and I say, Saltiel, you killed her, just fucking throw her overboard. Come on, this is enough. And I'm gonna start
Okay.
trying to put her overboard.
As before you do, I flip up the dagger. Hey, this is for you.
also the leather armor was magic.
I would have been pulling this all off.
Hole in it.
Yep.
I would have been putting it on my person, or like not on my person, but in my bag and stuff.
I will post in the chat her gear,
Okay.
which is low enough DC that just taking 10 you can all identify it, so I'm not too worried about that.
Okay. And what was in the pouch that got thrown?
1,000 GP worth of diamonds.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
There's a reason the captain didn't ask questions.
No kidding. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't either. All right. So that's all that was on her. Got it. Okay.
Oh my god. I want that hat so bad.
It's a
can talk.
tricorn.
We can talk.
Oh my god.
We can talk.
So
Probably next time.
you throw the body overboard, and as you guys make your way downstairs to await the end of this nautical journey, some of you happy with how things turned out, some of you less so. Celtiel, your sword is basically purring.
I'm not really happy. And I kind of tell my sword to calm down. Easy now. Remember, you're vulnerable right now.
You've just enforced your will.
That's right. I did.
And we're gonna leave it right there tonight. Jesus Christ, guys. Guys.